AZ Joan, dude, good morning. JDS, hi. Won't be long there, guys. I'm gonna finish setting up. But, hey, Lewis P. Floyd. Yes, everybody hit that like. Thanks. Hey, Neil, good morning. Well, Lewis getting ready to start back to school. Hey, Steve, how you doing this morning? Refresh the page, Neil. I just turned it off. Well, it doesn't matter. Keep it on. Doesn't matter. Hey, Hugh, how you doing?
Morning, Roger. What's up, buddy?
Doing good, doing good.
Morning, everybody in chat. So is our boy David back from his donder?
I don't know. I sent it this morning, so we'll see. Yeah, I went to flu for about 10 minutes yesterday.
You went where? Oh, flu. Oh, okay. What happened? Did it rain or something?
No, well, the guys were starting to do the alfalfa here in the front,
Oh, yeah.
their fourth harvest,
Right. Okay.
and they cut it all down, they spread it out and everything. Then they tried to start picking it up, it was too damp.
So they stopped.
They're on the ground, went back home. So
Yeah.
I was on live last night, and I was outdoors on the balcony. Paul told me to go out and fly, so I went out and fly. But it only lasted 10 minutes. So.
Oh well, fun anyway.
Because yesterday morning they were cutting it down and everything. I thought, oh, good, I'll film in the afternoon while they're picking it up, but they never picked it up in the afternoon. Too wet, too damp.
Yeah, that's something I never got done this summer was filming any kind of farm stuff. Now that I'm in the city.
Yeah.
I missed my garbage this morning. I actually slept until 7 o'clock this morning. And the garbage goes at it goes around 7, and normally I'm up at 6 o'clock, 5:30. So I put the garbage out before it comes. Anyway, I heard the truck. I'm like, oh shit. Oh well, next week.
You got big garbage bins over there, or you got
I actually don't. I just use a bag. Just a plastic bag. Yeah.
Oh.
We can't put anything out because the raccoons will get into everything. So I have to wait until just like an hour before.
Well, here you gotta have absolutely your plastic garbage bins on the wheels, and
here we don't have to.
And they furnish them, so.
Oh, yeah.
Don't have to pay nothing.
Not here. What's up, Blind Neil? How you doing?
Well, they furnish them. They put them on a property tax.
Yeah.
Hey, Lena Music. Hey, how you been doing?
Long time no see, Lena. How you doing?
Jack Sparky. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, I guess there's still some farms around us, Neil, here in Brockville, but Just like what I mean is like I used to be able to fly from my backyard to the field without leaving the house. Just, convenience, right?
Yeah, like I'm doing here.
Exactly. I could sit on my porch and fly farm fields, rivers, ponds.
Yeah,
I got
it's
ships.
Yeah, it's the only thing I don't have is rivers here.
Rivers, yeah. But you got nice towers, though.
Yeah. Everybody check out everybody's channels in here, guys. Very good channels in here, just as always. So I'll check them out.
I'm on my first cup of coffee.
Me too.
So my eyes really still half open.
I got up at 7 this morning, so
Yeah.
Missy comes over, wakes me up, then she goes back to her bed. And she waits till about 2 minutes before I get online. And goes, oh, I gotta go outdoors now.
Like kids.
Yeah. So, Blind Neil, all right, you're got your fingers and toes crossed for your delivery today.
Oh, the Spark.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was supposed to be delivered in 2 days.
Yeah.
Now, why did I know that wasn't going to happen?
Canada Post?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Yeah, it rained here most of yesterday. It's damp again today. I don't think there'll be too much excitement going on.
Oh, why did I do that? It's doing a big 9 Celsius here this morning.
Damn, that's cold, man.
Yeah.
You really get cold there. Yeah, I'm at 14.
Oh, now it says 10. I just opened the page up. Now it's 10. There we go. It's supposed to be 21 today, which no way in hell we're going to get that today.
Probably not.
12,
I like that trike.
Uh-huh. So, 25 next week. Wow. Fahrenheit wise today is 49 Fahrenheit.
There we go.
Oh. Oh. I'll turn my cam outdoors on. I see the mailman pass by.
Mr. Mailman.
There we go. Well, Jack Sparky, what you would be up to today? Are you be flying? JDS been flying since 5:30 this morning.
Wow. Yeah, good morning, Jack. I missed you earlier. Oh, I'm watching the most amazing show right now, Roger. It's called Snowfall. It's about the rise of the crack epidemic in Los Angeles in the 1980s,
okay,
and how the U.S. funded it with the CIA, and it's amazing, really good. It's a dramatic series,
okay,
really, really good. It's kind of like Narcos.
Yeah. Okay. Working in the garage at the moment. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, sure, Jack Sparky. Hold on. Just I wonder if I got your email here. I'll see if I got your email. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah. I just sent it there, Jack. So nothing really exciting went on here lately. So
It's been pretty quiet here.
Carpenter Rick got his truck back home, and he's put another motor in it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Wow. God, the amount of driving he does, he almost needs a new vehicle.
Yeah.
The warranty, you know, like I'd be afraid of. That would really stress me out. I would think driving back and forth. You know, you never know when it's going to break down, right?
Mm-hmm. Like me, my check engine lights went on this morning, yesterday.
Mine's on too. Usually, it's like an oxygen sensor or something. You know.
Yeah, well, that's what the guy from the garage told me. It could be caused by my gas tank.
Yeah.
Just bring it in Monday afternoon. Anytime, says I'll just jump into it and talk to your car, see what's going on.
There you go.
But I put gas in it today and check the gas cap, see it's really close tight. And we'll see if it goes off.
Yeah, sometimes mine goes away and then it comes back. It's a service engine soon. Okay.
Okay, Jack. No problem.
It's almost September, Roger. Hey, just a couple more days, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blind Neil, let's hope so. I worry about old Rick stranded on the highway. That's no fun. But thank God he's mechanically inclined, because I'd be screwed. Like that day, his water pump broke down and he was able to just fix it. Yeah, it probably caused premature wear or something on the engine. Me, I only drive maybe 30 miles maximum at a time. So if I break down, it's not too far.
CAA.
Yeah, I do have it too.
Me too.
Yeah.
Makes so many years I have it.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning. You got no volume yet. Gotta wait till your volume. Ah, no, no volume. There you go. Try and speak now. No, can't hear you, Jack. Your volume's off. That's one thing the other day. I tried to look at the live stream and I couldn't even get the volume to work on my phone.
Oh no.
I don't know. Your volume's not working.
There's usually a little dialogue box that pops up that says, you know, select audio by internet or whatever. You have to click that.
Roxy, stop.
Oh, there we go. Connecting to audio.
Yeah, because the other day when I was at the doctor's office waiting in my car, I wanted to put the live stream on, look at it, but
How about now?
yeah, we hear you.
Hey, all right.
Yeah,
Let me go.
we got you,
Let me
Jack.
put you in my. Let me put you in my stand again. Now you can see what I'm doing. Doo-doo-doo.
Well, it looks warm there.
Oh,
I like your T-shirt. Jack lives here.
Yep, that's good.
you see my dogs? They're like.
Yep.
Work.
Yep.
All we want to do is play for 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's about 78 degrees. Yeah, thanks. Ah. Here, I'll show you what I'm building. Let me show YouTube here. There we go. Here's what I'm working on. Let me turn this around. If you can see it. That's it right there. Building 2 of those.
Oh, like bookcases?
Yes.
Nice.
But these, I don't know if let me turn it around. I have 7 of these in my house already. And these are supposed to be set on the floor, but I have retrofitted these things. I'm pan it down here so you can see it. See the 2x4?
Uh-huh.
That gets mounted to the wall into the studs, and I screw this to that. And I have another one that goes on the bottom of this so they hang on the wall.
Oh,
Of course, I have to make them really, really strong.
Yeah.
And I have 7 of them. They've been up there for 5 years now, and that they haven't moved an inch. And I always have to industrialize everything for my wife because she likes to stack stuff like crazy. And she's a teacher and a professor, so she has books like she can
Oh,
fill the library.
yeah.
So yeah, this is what I'm working on. I want to get out before the heat comes in. What do we got here? No. The heat shows up. Where's the... So if I'm not chatting, I'm paying attention to what I'm doing, because if I do it wrong, then
yeah.
I'm SOL.
Oh, yeah.
Doggos, you guys are driving me nuts. Here. Oh!
So did you go flying at all yesterday?
I didn't get any flying done at all. I just kind of working on the house and I'm on vacation for the next 5 days,
Okay.
trying to get stuff done that I can't get done. But with these dogs, I can't get anything done. Only two of the 6 that we have.
You have 6 dogs?
Yeah,
Holy catfish. Wow.
we're only supposed to have 5, but these 2 German Shepherds, we're supposed to only have 1. My son was supposed to take the other one, and he couldn't take it because she got too big.
Okay.
So now we have 2 German Shepherds. You guys, go lay down. I'm busy.
What's up, Steve Essex? How you doing, buddy?
If anybody's saying anything in the chats, I can't see the chats.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
On the phone, I think it's right. When you're on live and you can't, I don't think you can look at the chat at the same time on live on the phone.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been on Zoom before, so I don't know how well that works.
Everybody check out everybody's channel in the
There.
chat.
Well, my video seems to be doing pretty good.
It's good.
Okay, I didn't look at it yet though. I didn't have a chance.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people. Just you're so dang busy with everything else. You just
I'm so
don't have
glad
time to sit on.
I'm so glad I turned off all the notifications on my phone and
Yeah.
tablet.
A little quieter, eh?
Turn this up a little.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was getting so many notifications on the phone. It's ridiculous.
You know what I still get views on are my Tello videos. I've got like 10, 15,000 views on my Tello videos from 2 years ago. People still watching those all the time, still get
Good
comments.
15,000. Man.
Yeah, none of my other videos get anything like that. They usually get 150, 200, maybe 400 for a good video. But the Tello videos, yeah, 10, 15,000. Crazy.
Smoking is getting a new upgrade to his internet. He's at
Oh.
5 megabytes. And it's going to 25 megabytes.
5 times faster. That should be faster.
That's what I have here. Really, is 5 megabytes.
Supposedly, yeah.
So I'm supposed to have 10, but I'm paying for 10. I'm only getting 5. Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing.
It's okay.
Remember, Jack, measure twice, cut once.
Yes, I've done that already. See,
I used to cut twice and measure once. It didn't work out so well.
never does. Because you never have an extra piece of wood to use to fix it.
Yeah.
That's enough, girl. Yeah, it's enough.
Looks like the dogs have finally slowed down. You guys done? Hey? Drive me nuts. And then once I start this, I gotta go all the way up.
You ever do build videos, Jack?
No, I thought about it. As much stuff as I do around here, I probably should.
Yeah, they're really popular on YouTube. It's one of the main pieces of content, build videos.
The only issue I have with that is I am not good at filming, and it would be just a mess.
No, as long as you set the camera
I
up in
wouldn't
the
know how.
spot, But I know every time I go to do a project, like build something, I built a workbench in my garage this summer, and I watched probably 50 videos on YouTube before I did it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just a hacker. I just hack shit most times. It takes me forever to get anything done. And the days I've built before, so I know exactly what I got to do.
Now they've even got these specialty channels. There's this one girl, she's from Texas, and she's, you know, very attractive, and she wears tight clothes and does her builds, and she does all carpentry stuff, right? So it's she gets the views.
I wonder if tight clothes would. I don't think anybody want to see me in tight clothes.
No, me neither. I don't want to see me in tight clothing. Yeah.
Don't move. I like that MA too, Roger.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
I'm still figuring out all the quirks and the settings and that hyperlapse. Man, I just love that hyperlapse. My favorite thing on that thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My trouble is birds don't like the hyperlapse.
I really wish they would have put the hyperlapse on the Mavic Air 1, but because I kind of thought that was something they could do in software, but I guess they wanted to make that a feature so that people buy the new one.
Someone was talking about putting it on the Spark, but I don't think the Spark could handle it. Am I putting this on correctly?
Looks pretty warm over there today, Jack.
Yeah, it's about 75, 76 degrees right now, Fahrenheit.
Nice, nice.
It's going to be hot for the next week and a half, up in the 90s every single day.
Cooling down here.
Yeah, I was hoping it was going to cool down, but that chance of that. I think I'm on vacation, you know.
Yeah. What do you work in?
I work at Ardall Group in White House, Ohio. We make aluminum cans.
Okay.
So any Arizona tea can or Monster 24-ounce cans, those are ours. And since I've been working there, every time I pick up a can at the store, I always look at the date code and see who made it. Just out of curiosity. I got my kids to do the same thing.
Nice.
Okay. Smoking, buying the Mavic Mini this week to go with the Phantom 3 Pro. Like I said, I am near airports. The Mavic Mini's allowed the red zone. Got plenty of fields. Here I can't play. Okay, smoking. Oh, you're gonna love the Mavic Mini. Also, they're smoking. That's a really nice, strong camera drone. The camera's great on that one.
And I didn't really realize how small the Mavic Mini was until I got the Mavic Air 2.
Yeah.
And then I flew that for a week, and I got the Mini out, and I was like, "Holy smokes, you're little!" Here we go. Hey.
Well, it's going up quick.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, so it goes up fast. It's going to get to the point where I can't work on it, and I have to bring it down off the table, and that's the fun part.
Yeah.
Being old sucks because I can't bend down too easy.
Okay.
Where'd you get them? IKEA?
We order them on Amazon.
Amazon? Okay.
It's probably the best kit for cubicle. It's 9 cubes.
Oh,
They're well made.
Okay. Gotcha.
They go together very, very easy. Now this bench, let me show you the bench. Let me turn it here a little bit. Bend it down. Excuse my garage. This is the bench that I built yesterday.
Wow.
That's gonna go in our bedroom as well. But I had to way modify this thing so it would stay together because these pieces don't, oh, can you see? Oh, let me bend it down. There we go. This piece right here, you know
Yeah,
how these pieces are on, you put them together and you try and move it around on the floor and it breaks off. And
yeah,
Yeah.
well, the locking, there's locking pins that go in there, the twist tie things that twist around the pin.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't lock. They're just in there and it was flopping around. So I had to put in screws here, and on each side to hold it in on both sides.
I got you.
And it just sucks.
Looks good
I
though.
have to do that all the time. Where am I at? Oh.
whoa.
Yeah, the other day I was out flying from here in the backyard, and sunset. I was doing a hyperlapse. Gorgeous sunset, just
Yeah.
gorgeous. And I'm up there for like 8 minutes. I'm doing about a 12-minute flight time for this hyperlapse. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, comes this other drone.
Another
flying
drone.
around. I'm like, oh, yeah, another drone come out of nowhere. Some guy
No
behind me
kidding.
was up flying. He was buzzing around. It's in my video. I got 2 pictures of it.
Wow.
I actually caught it in the hyper, but I never finished the hyperlapse because I freaked out and brought it right down immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of type of drone you got, but I'm not losing a $1,100 drone.
No, I got a original Mavic Air. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm pretty careful with my drone too.
I was so mad. I had left a few explosive words out of my mouth. And I'm sure whoever was flying heard it. It's either another drone or it's the birds. All right,
I
now the
gotta
fun
watch
part.
up for. I hear I gotta watch up for the hawks here when I fly around.
Wow.
Cool. Piece of cardboard here.
Because here we got hawks and eagles and vultures. Gotta watch up for all those 3.
Yeah.
I turned the fan on, but you guys probably wouldn't be able to hear me if I turned it on. It's getting warm in here. Yeah, these things. Can you see it? Little twisty. They lock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They didn't lock on the.
Yeah.
They didn't lock on the bench.
Hey,
All right,
Paul
here we go.
Hodges, how you doing? Hey, David. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Oh, I did
This
something.
would be great if I dropped this thing on live TV or live YouTube.
Morning, Paul.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I did something last night I didn't want to do, and I did it.
Uh-oh.
No, I took a sleeping pill.
Ah,
Oh.
Oh, I have been sleeping pretty good the last couple of nights. So I said, heck with this, and it just knocks the crap right out of me. But guess what? I slept.
Well, that's good. That's good.
1, 2, 3,
But-
4. Hey, Paul.
Hey, but my plan this morning was go shut the hell too. I was gonna go film all the damage from the tornadoes, but piss and rain here.
yeah. Hey, Drone Happy. How you
Good
doing?
morning.
I think it was Marvin, his name was on yesterday. Could it be oh wait, not Marvin, Melvin. You changed your name, right? Drone Happy?
Hang on, girls. Where's your ball?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We got a lot of rain all day today.
Phantom Hodge, Blind Neil says, sounds like it's still knocking the crap out of you.
Oh, it did. Yeah, I don't like it, but just once in a while, I got to do it, I guess. Oh, just like I said, just got up. So,
Mm.
I mean, well, where's my feels? My turn.
I feel you.
Yeah, so we had a little bit of damage around here yesterday with all that storm, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a tornado touchdown just about 5-6 miles to the southeast of us.
Just
And,
yesterday.
And another one over by the air. As they said at the airport, the funnel cloud came down, but apparently it didn't do any damage or something. I'm not sure. Well, it was nasty here yesterday. We lost hydro for about 3 hours. So,
Wow.
but there's well,
All
still
right.
probably I think there's still people this morning no hydro.
Oh, no. Lose the wood. Stop. Pardon me.
Should have Kip Melvin for it comes up faster on YouTube.
Oh. Well, you can always change it
Always
back, Noah.
dropping.
What are you saying, Jack?
No, I'm just me babbling. I'm just dropping crap. I always drop it.
Yeah, okay.
And of course, it never goes where you can just grab it.
We're doing a little cabinet building this morning, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah. I already got one done. I'll show you, Paul. There's one. These are, they're supposed to sit on the floor, Paul,
Oh yeah.
but I've retrofitted them. Turn around here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You see that? This piece right here, maybe what fits in there, this is gonna get mounted to the wall on the studs. And
Okay.
I screw it down on the top, on the sides, and then I put another one on the bottom here. This is actually upside down. And then I do the same thing on the bottom. I have 7 of them in the house already. And they haven't fallen off the ceiling yet or off the wall yet, so.
Some assembly required.
Yep.
I have to industrialize everything I put in the house, everything. My wife will buy some shelving or something. Oh, I'm just gonna put a few things on it. You look over and it's got bricks and mortar and holy crap! They got industrial with that and pull half the house down.
Everybody, check out
Let me know if
John
it's bombs.
Happy's channel. Make sure
Yeah.
you support his channel. He changed his name yesterday. Yesterday, he had Malvin
fan?
Ford, but now it's John Happy.
Can you guys hear that fan?
No,
Okay, good. I won't be sweating to death. Oh,
okay.
Hey, Drone Happy, can you link your channel? That way people can find it.
Hey, good morning, David. Sorry, guys, I'm just waking up here. I haven't had a chance to just try to catch up on everything. Actually, I want to double check that. I got that meeting today. I want to check, see what time it is. I think it's 2:00 or 2:30 or something this afternoon.
Okay. Oh yeah, for your meeting.
Yeah, it's all about the school bus today.
This is John Happy's link.
Okay, thanks, Roger.
Everybody check out that link. That's for John Happy.
Good morning, everybody in the chat. So I can't see the chat, so
Yeah, we got Jack Sparky. He's building his shelves.
figured, well, I'm gonna go hop on and say hey to everybody. Nobody really sees me. They see the video, but they don't never see or hear me. Well, they do on the video.
There we go. Yeah, 2:30. Okay, I just want to double check. I wonder if they had that one meeting yesterday afternoon. It was at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon in Elmer when the storm went through. I wonder if they ever had it completed. Well, there's 3 meetings today. One at 9 o'clock, one at 11 o'clock, but mine's at 2:30.
Well, be curious to hear back from you on what's going on.
Well, my sister drives for the same company. She got her meeting at 9 o'clock. So
Oh, so you'll know all about it.
I'll know about it before I go.
Yeah.
John Happy, I'll show you how to link it. I'll just share my screen there. Give me a second. Oh. Let me see, how am I going to do this? Okay.
Bye.
This one here, I think.
Go.
Okay, you see this page? Okay. I put in your name, Malvin Ford, because the other name didn't catch yet. That's why it's not, you can't see it. I go on search. Clicked on your page. You see up here, you got a nice. You guys seeing this okay?
Yep.
Okay, you saw Malvin, you see up here, you got all this here. You just
Okay.
copy and paste.
Yep.
Copy, then you paste it in the chat.
Yep.
That's how you do it.
Okay, I just subscribed to Drone Happy, so
Oh, sorry. I was just
Okay.
watching the screen. Didn't mean to scare everybody.
yeah.
Everybody check out everybody's channels, make sure you got them supported.
Actually,
Today's Friday, guys.
It's Friday. Yeah, it is Friday.
all day. Yeah, I don't think we're going to the trailer this weekend. It's supposed to rain today and tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I could go get my tablet, bring that out, cool chat.
Yeah, yesterday, my generator, we lost hydro. Actually went off, come back on, went back off again. And anyways, they sitting there waiting, listening. I didn't hear my generator kick in because it's supposed to do it automatically. So what the heck? It's been working. So of course, it's pouring rain out. I go out and open the hood and looked at it. The light's on. It says low battery. Now, what the heck's going on here? So, anyways, I had an extra battery. So I went over and put jumper cables on it. Just as soon as I clicked onto the battery, boom, fires right up where it went.
Okay.
So I don't know what happened there, why I had a low battery. But I'm not sure how old the battery is, so I may have to get another one. Or put this one in, the battery I got. But I always use it for an extra battery in case I needed it, right? I always kept it charged up. And speaking of charging, my battery's for my.
Okay, John, happy. Yeah, I hear we're getting bad weather all weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We're getting thunderstorms and rain for the 2 days. Yeah, but doesn't your generator go off? It's not an automatic when it goes off once a week to charge your battery up or nothing?
Well, I got to get the manual out on it. It's supposed to be an automatic charger on it, eh?
Yeah.
So
Sometimes, you know, I mean, some generators, you got a certain place that you click on and
it does. And, you know, every once in a while I'll go by it and I'll open the hood up. Yep. Green light's on. It says ready to go. So I've never had a problem with it. And, but anyways, like I said, yesterday I opened it up and the light, little red light on there said low battery.
yeah.
So I switched over instead of automatic to manual and it just go click, 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 click.
Okay.
So the battery was low. So I don't know what happened there. So I'll give it a day or two and I'll, you know, I'll check the battery. Yeah, that I just take it over to Napa around the corner. They can check to see if there's any bad cells or anything in it, or
Yeah.
I'll get my meter out and I'll check to see if there's any voltage going to it. See what's going on. Because it's funny, because you know about 15 seconds after the hydrant goes out, you'll hear it fire up.
Yeah.
Then down in the basement, you hear a bang. That's the solenoid throws a switch for the power right to the other panel. It's funny, it's loud. You go bang. Oh, okay, just switched over.
My air conditioner's like that upstairs. It's really thunks. You can
Yeah,
hear
thunk. It's a solenoid, and there's
Yeah.
that switch there. It goes. It throws that far.
Yeah.
It go bang. It does.
I'm gonna go make myself another coffee.
Well, I'm drinking black coffee almost this morning.
Yeah.
I forgot to get milk yesterday, and I ran out of creamer.
I'm at a creamer too. But I always have a keg of powder, of that powder stuff for backup.
Yeah.
So not that it's very good, but
Yeah. I said to the wife last night, we come home, we went out to a friend of mine, you know, I forgot to stop and get a bag of milk.
Yeah.
And I said to her when we got home, I said, do we have any of that powdered creamer around here? She, nope. Oh, crap.
yeah, always keep it in.
No, see, yesterday with all the hydro out and everything, you know, it was just nuts. Just as the storm was just about to start hitting here, I had a guy wanted to sign up. Nope. But I did it last night around 5:30. The sun was out, nice after the storm went through.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But I'm expecting my phone to start going off like crazy this morning because probably half my signs are all twisted around with that wind and everything. Eh? I don't think I got any signs down where that tornado went through or touched down in that area. But
Morning, Dan. That's good to hear. None of you made it safe home. That's good to hear.
oh, Nunya's home already. Holy crap! Got
Hope
the
he
hell
does-
out of Dodge, I guess.
Hope he doesn't have to go back to court or anything.
Hey, Drumpo, didn't hear how he made out with the court thing.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Sounds
I
like
know.
somebody's Alexa's going off.
That was me. Well, it's not, but it's Google.
Really?
It's a Google Mini. I
What's
don't
that,
know why.
Cortana?
Just that little round one.
Yeah, is her name Cortana
Yeah, I guess it is. I don't know.
or something?
You go, okay, Google. You know.
Oh,
Sure, just say something like, remember the door code is 4453.
Okay, Google. Shut up. Hardly ever use it. I don't know. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have.
yeah, I've got the Amazon Echo, and I keep it turned off most of the time because I don't want it to listen in on all my conversations, right?
Yeah.
if I go into the kitchens where we have it, I turn it on sometimes if I want to listen to music or, something like that. But
Well, I got a couple light switches around the house. I can go, turn them on and off with it,
Yeah.
but I never use it.
yeah, I don't have any of those, and I don't plan to have any of those smart home things.
Don't get me started on Amazon Echo or
Yeah.
Sky or all of them. I think we have 7 of them in our house.
Oh, jeepers. Wow.
Ugh.
Yeah, just as an ex-techie, I worry about the security implications.
Yeah, apparently they've been able to subpoena the documents from those things or something for courts and stuff.
Oh yeah, they record a lot.
And my wife loves them.
Yeah. I like the convenience, but I'm just
They're hooked to everything in the house. On a robot vacuum cleaner, they just tell Alexa, Herbie, go vacuum.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of handy.
And he takes off and does the thing.
Neat. Wow, so you're putting that together with Allen screws or something? That's interesting. I thought they were just little wooden biscuits.
Is Steve Essex in here this morning?
He was earlier.
Okay.
He said good morning to me.
Oh, did he? Did you, Steve? Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't awake. So.
Oh, I don't think you were on yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But Steve, are you still in there? Or you just sent me an email. So.
Everybody was wondering. There's the dogs. One that's standing with the bell, tongue hanging out, that's Belle. The other one's Allie.
Oh, that's cute. They must be pretty good dogs if you can just let them run loose around there without being chained up or whatever.
Oh yeah, they're really good. They really are. They just want to play all the time.
Yeah.
Allie will lay down. She'll be fine. The other one will just pace and pace and pace until I grab the ball. Where's the ball? This is slimy old soccer ball.
Oh, gross.
But they love it. Right?
Yeah.
Did you see what Drone Pool said about Nunya?
They just told him to get out of Portland.
Portland.
Okay.
Cool.
To which Nunya said, "Damn straight I will."
I'm glad he's okay and safe. Yeah. Good morning, John Paul. Thank you for the update, John Paul.
There we go. Oh,
So what's
Yeah,
the scoop on Blind Neil's drone?
Well, it's the Canada Post hasn't updated their site yet.
Yeah. That'll be delivered today there, Blind Neil.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I know it's about the corona, but don't they update their computers? I mean, all the computers are on break because of the corona.
Yeah, it worked there okay there, Drone Happy. Your
Yeah.
link there. Yeah.
Oh, you got a new video up. Okay.
It's one 18 hours ago, one 21 hours ago, I guess. So.
Wow,
Well,
Nightdale's a
look
pretty
at it,
little
but
thing.
I can't put the volume on it, but I'll let it play there. I'm gonna look at it.
Oh, my kind of music too. It's like hard rock. Yeah.
oh. Sorry, I'm not more chatty.
It's okay.
This is the day in the life of Mr. Sparky. Really. I
Oh.
get 5 minutes to sit down and do nothing. Yay!
Oh, by the way, am I a person of interest or something? Anybody know?
Are
For
you
what?
a person of interest?
do you
Yeah,
mean?
well, they kept trying to hack my Facebook,
Oh,
but I shut it down for a while. Okay.
Yeah.
At 12:14 this morning, I got a message and I looked at it. It says Google blocked someone with the password from from signing into my account. Now they're trying to get into my Google.
Yeah.
Do I have $1 million someplace or something that I don't
I don't
know
know,
about?
man. That's a question you should answer to us. Do you? Do you have
Yeah.
$1 million, Paul? What's
Yeah, but is that letter straight from Google or is it from somebody else?
Well, this is a text message that Google blocked someone with the password for my account from sign. They stopped them from signing into my account.
That's not good. I'm gonna show you my butt.
happens all the time though? I get them too, bud.
I don't know,
Okay.
but it was a text message on my phone number, so I don't know. Beats me all to hell.
Well, Drone Happy, that sure is a nice area that you're flying over in your latest video. That's beautiful.
Oh,
I love all the style of the houses there. Wow, gorgeous.
Michael Benny, how you doing this morning? Yeah, it is a very, very nice video. Yeah. You say you was just testing it, huh?
I laugh. I got a nephew. I go hunt with him. He's a real nice kid. I really liked him, and he don't live too far from me. Anyways, I had a generator to 2,500 or 3,000 um, amps, like thing. And so, anyways, when I got my backup generator, I'll give it to him. I gave it to him to have, right?
Yeah.
So, anyways, he texted me asking me how my generator is working. I said, well, I was working like a clock, right? I said, what about the generator I gave you? He goes, well, I need some gas. He said, I've used it on a trailer, on his camper, right?
Okay.
But he said, he said, didn't have any gas.
Drone Happy says he got that too. It's a scammer. So I would just ignore that message. Don't even click on it or nothing. Just ignore it.
No.
Hey, Washington County News.
Well, thanks, Drone Happy. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. It went off around 12:15, and I went, oh, I'm not checking my messages this time. It went out 4 times, and I'm just going, what the hell? So I looked at it and went, just to shut it up, right? I looked at it and whatever. We'll deal with it in the morning.
Hope you're doing good, Washington County News.
But my Google account, my Chrome and all that, didn't have any problem this morning opening things up. So, like I said, I figured just a scam or something. But
TCM Drone just got Drone Happy. Yes, everybody check out Drone Happy. He's new to the community, guys. Check him out. That is a nice area you do live around. That's for sure.
I just texted my sister. I said, oh, having fun yet? She'll be at that meeting here in about 10 minutes.
Okay, Jack. I hear your meeting starts in about 10 minutes. Hey, Fatima Hodges.
What's
your
that?
sister's meeting starts when?
9 o'clock.
9.
So about another 9 minutes. So I just texted her, having fun yet? So it should go about an hour and a half, I guess, the meeting. Then I'll get the lowdown before I go to mine.
Yeah.
But I keep getting stuff, from a lot of the government on there and everything else. And there was one lady there last night I was looking at going to bed. Oh, hang on. She's calling me.
Yeah. Let's fire up.
There you go.
And I'm gonna hook you on this one here. Go outside. Now you can see what kind of weather we've got. It's kind of cloudy. I don't know if that's coming from the hurricane or not.
Okay.
What state are you in, Jack?
Ohio,
Ohio, right.
Northwest Ohio.
Yeah.
In Toledo,
Toledo.
home of Tony Packer.
Home of who?
Yesterday, Paul Murray was tracking the storm, and he said it might go up towards Kentucky, but wasn't sure.
Ah,
Yeah, hurricanes are so big though. Those tropical depressions are
oh, yeah.
monstrous, and you can get residuals from that way up here.
Yeah.
So that might be what the clouds are from. But I'm loving the clouds. Keep the sun behind the clouds so it doesn't get really hot.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And what kind of cameras do you have? What are they? Wise, Roger,
For doing my life?
for your security?
Oh, for the security?
Yeah.
Camera outdoors? It's Wise, yeah.
Wise. Okay. Yeah, there's ours. Can you see it?
Okay,
We got the ring.
okay.
That one's. I am an electrician, okay? And you know, let me show you. Can you see that? It's
Okay.
an extension cord, and it's plugged in right here. I haven't hardwired it yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm an electrician, so you know, that's the way it goes.
The one I got for outdoors only cost $35.
No, I can't remember how much that spotlight was, but it's fantastic. I love it better than having it on batteries.
Yeah.
I got 2 other cameras I got to put up. I just got to find the area where I want to put them up and where I can get my power from.
Yeah.
Kim's up early.
Yeah.
8:54. Holy catfish.
Because the sun came out full force this morning. He has no curtains in his bedroom, so
Oh.
yeah. I got a text the other day saying that someone was trying to send me $750 to Cash App. I don't have a Cash App. A few days later, my wife got the same scam. Yeah. It's all. I click on the red flag and after I report them as phishing. So
Douchebags everywhere.
yeah.
There we go. No, I can do that.
Oh, there you go. Everybody who doesn't know it, that's Jack Sparky. It's in his garage.
How's the video feed? Is it okay? They're chopping up really bad.
Hey, JSK Enterprises. Good morning. Nice to see you, Leonard.
Take my
Yeah, for a bulk image, Jack Sparky.
Yeah, how's the video feed? Is it okay? Is it chopping
Yeah,
up?
yeah. Coming in clear. Coming in clear.
Okay. I'm watching on the tablet and it's chopping up really bad.
Do you notice about 85% of the guys that have garages don't have their cars in there? Yeah, here too.
Mine looks like Jack's, full of shit. A place to do projects.
Hey, Logan. Good morning. Getting ready to go camping. Oh, nice, Logan. Well, I hope you have a great weekend.
I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back at it.
Welcome back.
Oh, go on, Kim. Sorry, guys, I was on the phone. My sister, she just pulled into the West Lawn yard there for the meeting. She said there's only like 4 or 5 cars there, and the meeting starts in about 30 seconds.
Good sign. Good sign. Yeah, but if you don't go, I guess you're still paid even you're not working, though.
Well, that's debatable, I guess, or here, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I wonder if we were going to get paid from the 8th or when the 14th, when we actually start, because we're supposed to start on the 8th. So that's but now, if you look at it, the teachers are at school, so they're getting paid. Wow, they get paid all the time, but I don't know. But see, they're having a problem. Matter of fact, Doug Ford is on there. They're concerned because they don't think they got enough bus drivers. For they got the buses, they said, and everything else, but there's not. They don't think they're going to have enough drivers. And see, with the COVID, for new bus drivers doing the road test, they were backed up.
Yeah.
They said it could be next year before they get a road test. So now he's pushing to have all the bus drivers put through first because there's going to be a shortage of bus drivers. So.
JSK Enterprises says the last video Jack Sparky did was cool. A lot of editing. Congrats on the 2 years, Jack.
Yeah.
Thanks, JSK Enterprises, and hey, Furball Kim. How's it going?
Hey,
Yeah,
good morning,
me.
JSK, and who else come in here? Bill, Newfoundland
Bill,
Drones.
Newfound Drones.
Michael Bainey.
Yeah, my new video seems to be pretty popular. I like it. Don't mind me, I'm just making a mess. Oh!
Hey, Bill there on Newfound Drone. Looked like you've been having a little bit of fun with a Cinewhoop or whatever you got there. I see you got a couple more that come up, and I've been kind of skipping over them a bit. But what are you trying to do? Go over to the dark side?
When did you post that video, Jack?
Huh?
When did you post that video?
I think it was yesterday. I've been working on it for like 2 months now.
Hey, good morning, TCM. Hope you're feeling good there. A little bit better than what you were there. I know you just got out of the hospital, so. I'm surprised Paul ain't around this morning.
Yeah. Must be out
Yeah,
flying.
might be out flying.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think it'd be probably wet over there. It looked like according to the radar. Hey, good morning, Washington County News Station, Utah. See, you had a new video coming out. You got something big coming up this weekend or something.
I have a son of now. I still have my Bill, I do have a Cinewhoop and nope, I still have my GPS birds. I hope not to give up the GPS.
Yeah, FPV something to play with. It looked like it'd be fun. I've never done it, never tried it. I'm not going to go to all the expense to get the stuff and then probably never use it. So
Yeah.
if I had a chance to try it, I probably would. But
Well, if you came down with it, made you try it.
yep.
Oh, where'd you go?
He's got to make a coffee.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're doing a
I'll
big.
have my
Oh,
coffee.
let's see, Washington County News is going to go down and film that the big protest on Saturday night at 7 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, we got one here in London on Saturday, I think it is, tomorrow. Yeah. Where that defund the police. Like, we had nothing to do with what happened in the States, and
Yeah.
they want to defund the police here now. Like, come on. I would have tried it if we were coming down, but actually tonight would have been the night we were heading down that way. 'Cause we originally talked of doing the 29th and 30th, I think it was.
Yeah. But now even the weather's really bad, so.
Is it? Yeah.
Well, it's going to thunder lightning storms tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, we're not even gonna go to the trailer. Just no. I can be more comfortable sitting at home, anyways.
Welcome back, you.
Thank you, Mr. Martin. Coffee with powder.
Yeah, I was drinking it with just black with sugar this morning. Mine. Ugh.
Well, that's why I went up and got a bag of milk yesterday, and I bought my lottery tickets for tonight. So.
Yeah, I meant to do it on the way home last night, and I just forgot all about it.
Now, what would you do if you won the lottery, Roger?
Oh, first, you have to pick me up off the floor first. And
Kim, I need help. Martha, the big one.
Would you buy a new Inspire?
I don't know what I'd do really.
Retire to Florida or something, maybe?
Oh, hell no.
No.
My with all the bloody storms down there and all that. No.
That's true.
No.
What's the word I'm looking for? I'll get a cougar. Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, yeah.
I would be.
He would have all kinds of them chasing him.
I would be in hibernation mode or whatever you call it.
Yeah,
Oh,
have to
You
go
know what
into
you could do?
hiding.
you could
Yeah.
buy a nice little cottage where you and Kim at that mountain place with the lake.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That was one of my dreams there, buying a cottage
Nice.
up there
that'd be nice.
and
You could have
getting
Roger Palooza up there.
do like all the other guys do. Buy the cottage up there, just the property, man, it's expensive. So I'd buy the cottage with the property and then rip down the cottage and build myself my own place there, what I want, and that's it. That's all.
There you go.
What drone does Drone Happy got? You know, I forget. The Mini.
Who? Drone
Drone
Happy.
Happy.
Yeah, the mini. Yeah, he's got the mini.
It's got orbit on it, hasn't it? I would think so, wouldn't it?
It's got what on it?
Orbit, or point of interest.
I think it does. I haven't even tested the programs in it yet at all.
Yeah. Well, he just saying you got lots of water towers in North Carolina. You want
Yeah.
to start learning how to fly circles. I think that program's actually on there. It should be. I think.
Tell you in a
Don't
second.
forget, there's no sensors on it. So, I mean, there's one sensor, I think, on the mini. One or two.
Yeah.
I'll show for the wires and all that.
Wow.
That's the FPV. How you doing?
That's
You know, it's
cool,
funny.
Bill.
There you go. Newfound drones. Yeah.
Oh, he's got the Pro 2 too. Whoa. Well, that'll definitely have it on it.
A Metris 600 for a door prize. There you go.
Okay, I'm signing up.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
I got to go fund me for an Inspire 2 here going.
I like Bill. I'm gonna go to Bill's parties anytime he invites me, man.
Yeah.
Loot bags of Mavic Minis. That's what I'm talking about.
You see down in Mexico, they're strapping C4 to the old Mavic Pros and flying them into other cartel places there and blowing them up. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
God.
Gutsy FPV, all is good there. Nice to hear that. I hope you're getting out flying a lot.
Yeah, not bad.
Boy, she's dark over there where Paul is too. Eh? The sky just looking at it. Whoa, she's gonna be. Those flags are hanging straight down too. There's like no wind this morning here, so. Huh. Darn too bad for the rain because I want to go film that damage.
Telling you, you
Here's
need a
no-
splash drone.
Here's no wind this morning. Hey, night train. Rain day today. Guess this is my work break for the summer. Fall is coming.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah,
Same here, I
Bill.
guess.
Yeah, nobody would have it. I'd be the same way. Buy too many toys. I may not live that long, so I might as well spend it and enjoy it while I can.
I just spent a small fortune on battery packs, so I'm getting lots of flights in.
Well, that's
Nice.
good. Hey,
That's
Gutsy.
good, Gutsy.
Is it raining over there, night train? Looks like it's pretty dark there
Yeah, he
around
says
Paul
it
there.
is.
Yeah. Actually, it almost looked like we got thunderstorms. Well, my sister said it was thunder and lightning down in West Lauren, which is, about 30 miles west of me. So,
I'm not gonna try to.
what kind of dog is that, Jack?
What'd you say?
What kind of dog is that, Jack? Your
Oh,
dog.
German Shepherd.
6.
Let me turn this around.
He's got 6 dogs, Paul.
Oh, 6.
6.
I thought 2 was bad.
It's on the. And the other ones are in the house sleeping. These are the puppies.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
This is
cool.
Val. This is Al.
Okay.
This is their slimy ball that they love to. It was a
Oh.
soccer ball at one time.
Crap. Guess what I just missed? Darn. The garbage.
Me too. Me too.
I just heard the truck go by.
Hey, Paul Murray, how you doing?
Good morning, Paul.
Yeah.
An eventful evening or morning, should I say?
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
Catch us
Oh,
up.
where is it?
Hey, how you doing, Jack?
Okay, what'd you buy, Paul?
No, I didn't buy it. Well, I saw that new video out on the splash drone.
Okay.
Oh, is there a new one?
Yeah, there's one. There was a review just out 4 hours ago, I think. But
Oh.
and a link to it to get the price is $1,500, a little bit more than what I want to spend.
Oh, God.
Yo,
What?
how much was it? 1,500?
It's like 1,400, but there's the deal right now, 200 off, I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Swell Pro, I think it's called. Swell
Swell
Pro.
Pro. Yeah, it's the Swell Pro splash drone. Yeah, the 3
Yep.
Plus.
Yep.
I don't think that's new though. It's been around for about a year.
Well, the original one had the circular top on it, kind of designed like the Phantom. This one's narrow, and
Oh, that's the Spry.
the Spry.
The
Yes.
Spry. Yeah, that's also about a year old.
Yeah, and what's the Canadian guy with the glasses, the little skinny guy that does reviews?
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the Spry. Yeah.
What'd you say,
you
Ryan?
want
Drone somebody.
You talking
Was it
about
Captain Drone?
Captain Drone.
Yeah, from
He
Ottawa.
did a review, just posted it, and he flies it. He goes, I mean, it's like an 18-minute video. He goes through it one end to the other.
Oh, he's pretty good.
It was impressive, but and of course in his link, he's got the link to go look at it, and it says it's when you look, you say it was on sale. There was a discount right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, yeah. I just have to look back on my thing there. Yeah, Captain Drone uploaded the Spry and waterproof drone.
It's a pretty capable little bird, but the photo quality is still not as good as like
No,
the Mavic
No,
2
because
Pro
it's-
or the Phantoms.
because
So,
it's a single axis gimbal. Yep.
yeah, like for flying ships, you wouldn't want to use that unless it's
No.
raining. I mean, unless if you've got rain or snow, then
Well,
you
what
could
I
go
was
fly.
thinking is it probably would be almost acceptable for a police department, fire department on a limited
Yes.
budget
Yes.
where they want to be able to launch it no matter what, you know?
Right. Exactly. Yep.
Okay, so you've been looking at that this morning?
Yeah, I looked at that, but the event, I got up at about 10 minutes to 6.
Okay.
And the eventful thing that happened,
Oh,
well, I thought, well, hell, I'm going to record my 6 a.m. wake up call on my computer.
Okay.
Oh,
So I recorded the sounds, and let me see if I can pull that up.
now Paul, get that splashdown drone there. If you put it up by the flags, and about 10 seconds later, be down in Detroit on the current.
I don't know if you guys will be able to hear this or not. I don't know how loud it's going to be, but I'll try and crank it up the best I can. Because I was asleep when I did it, and I just, went down and typed in recording. Let's go here, here, here. And I'm going to turn the gain up on my microphone. Is it louder now?
I
can't
can't
hear
hear anything.
I haven't started playing it yet.
it.
Oh wow.
Can you hear anything?
No,
See
You
if-
guys hear me?
you might have to change microphone. No, can't hear it.
I hear a beeping. Beep, 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 beep. That?
And then it changes.
Oh, you got headphones on, that's why.
I got headphones on, but then again, I'm deaf.
Oh, I can hear it now.
Well, what are we listening for?
It's because he recorded this beeping sound. It gets at 6 o'clock every morning. And he doesn't know,
On the computer.
he doesn't know where he's coming from, really.
Yep. That's the final dose.
Yeah. Huh.
Doesn't sound like what I thought it was. It doesn't sound like a CMOS error code or anything. I don't know what that is. That's just annoying.
Oh, every morning, 6 a.m.
Yeah, that's not what I thought it was.
Then it stops.
It's good that you recorded it.
Then it stops. Let me turn.
Did you figure out what object it's coming from though?
I was sitting in front of the computer screen. My setup is I've got the computer, okay, and the box itself
Yeah, it's off to the left.
is off to my left over there,
Yep.
like that, okay. And I was sitting in front of it, and I was going down and listening down around. It's like it was coming from down in this area. But
so strange.
this is a monitor, and I don't know where the speaker, if it has speakers. Yeah, it does down here. But it's like it's coming from the monitor. And when the monitor is unplugged, it still comes out.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's really weird, man.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Well, and then after that, I went back, got my chair again. I said, well, I'll get a little bit of maybe kickback for a little while. And so then number 2 happens.
What, you shit yourself?
No, well,
Just kidding.
I thought about it, but no. Okay, now what I want you to do is I'm going to bring this up on screen. Let me stop it here. And then I'll start it once I get it going again. Okay. Screen share. Here we go. Here we go. Screen share. Okay, I'm going to enlarge it full size. Now what I'm going to do is, okay, are you guys ready for it?
So
What?
heavy.
Watch the car coming from the left. Okay, now let me expand it.
Yeah, expand it out.
Okay, can you see it all right?
Yep. Perfect.
Let me move us out of the way over here. Okay.
Hold on, let me get popcorn. Wait a second.
It's only a 30-second clip, so here we go.
Yeah, I saw an SUV.
It hit 2 parked cars that are parked down the street.
Oh, I can't see them. I think
No, but there's a tree here. Even if I had moved it, you
Oh.
wouldn't be able to see it.
Well,
So
on the
that-
far left corner?
Yeah, far right corner.
Far right. Oh, okay.
Listen.
Oh.
damn. So that's the second time in about 3 weeks that somebody's had their parked cars hit.
Yep, exactly.
Cheapers. Wow.
So it's like,
I
Don't
think
park
people,
in the street, Paul.
Yeah, don't park in the street, people.
no. And that's about the 5th time that I know of within the last 3 or 4 or 5 years that cars parked between me and farther south than I have been smacked by cars.
People are just not paying attention, eh?
Hey, Food Forest, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, Food Forest says it's the Russians, Paul. I guess talking about spying on your TV.
Yeah. And the neighbor lady that came out,
On the balcony.
on the balcony across, I cut that out. She walked down the street and she went off camera. She came back and I said to her, how much more are we are you going to get? Did you see it? And I said, did the driver drive away? She said, no, he stopped. And I took pictures of everything. And then the police showed up, the fire department showed up, the ambulance showed up. They had the whole street blocked off. And wow.
Dang.
Just,
Well, good way to start off your Friday morning.
but it was raining, or I would have stuck one of my drones in the air and got an aerial.
Yeah.
It was raining.
See, now if you had that spry drone,
Yep.
Did you guys see? I don't know if anybody else seen it, but Wallaceburg, a drone pilot, was fined $250. Fine.
For what?
Okay. There's a fatal accident.
oh
Any-
my.
And he took his drone out and was taking aerial pictures of it. And
Oh.
apparently he posted it to YouTube. But anyways, he went to court. They had a $250 fine, but it was for having an unregistered drone.
Just Canada or the US?
Canada, here in
Canada.
Ontario.
Wow.
Well, really close to Paul. Or you know where Wallaceburg is?
That's my brother.
Yep,
used
yep,
to-
I
my brother
know.
used to live there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right in Wallaceburg.
Yeah.
It's really close to Paul there. It's only
Well, see, I don't know your court system over there. Was it a federal court?
well, it was through Transport Canada, so it was federal.
Yeah, okay. Because in other words, you couldn't just have a local district court or something over here do anything like that because they don't have the jurisdiction.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. We don't have an FAA like you guys do. We have Transport Canada, but it's not.
Yeah, but they hired
Not quite
some
as
other
powerful.
company. But they've hired some other company to investigate it. Let me see if I can find it. It was on CBC News. Okay.
Savannah, good morning or good day. Good day. How are you doing?
Okay, where is it? Search.
Oh, okay. Food Forest.
Sean, I resemble that remark. For Kim, I gave up the funny smokes. Too old for it now. What? Come on.
DVC. Oh man, criminal
Like-
charge.
Well,
well, you know, Kim, I'm not necessarily in favor of the whole Mary Jo stuff, but you might not have had a prop issue on that drone had you been.
What? What'd you say?
He might not have had a prop issue had he.
Smoked.
Maybe not. Well, I made the mistake of sharpening my pocket knife after I partook. And I carved the bloody tip off the bloody knife with the grinder by accident. Ah.
Hey, Chris Hope. Good morning. Hope you're doing good.
There's Chris in there. Oh, good morning, Chris.
The
Mr.
squirrels are begging again.
Morning, Chris.
Okay.
morning, Chris. Me and my doggo.
And everybody, that's Jack Sparky.
Back up.
So check out his channel.
Come on,
You want to go upstairs, girl?
quick, yeah.
I gotta put Roxy
Yeah,
up
where's
right
the-
back.
Fair enough.
Okay, I gotta share this here for a minute. Let me know when you see it.
Yep.
Okay, but Wallaceburg, Ontario man charged of allegedly operating drone above fatal crash scene. But I'm gonna go down a little bit. But it says right here, a drone operator with CKPS unmanned aerial system unit investigated the incident in partnership with Transport Canada. But according to police, the man has been issued a $250 fine for operating a remotely piloted aircraft system without being registered.
That's actually a pretty light fine.
Yeah, really, for flying over. And where's the other part here?
Isn't it up to 20,000, Paul?
I don't know, but right here, it says Orange Air ambulance was en route and flying
Wow.
toward the hospital as the drone was in the air for only a short distance from the helicopter landing site.
Shoot.
I mean, for what he got away with, he got lucky.
He's
He
lucky.
got very lucky.
$50 fine.
Yeah, got very lucky because here we're not even allowed to fly over a fire or not
Yep.
over the fire. I mean, like we're not allowed filming fire departments or nothing. You're not allowed.
Yeah.
That I know that.
But you know, with the air ambulance coming in
Yeah.
too, eh?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't
It's
believe
almost too bad we can't film fires because that would be very interesting if you could, you know.
it. But I think you know, an active policing, I don't think you can even fly over anything like
Yeah.
that.
Sure.
Well, in my mind, my question would be is what is flying over the scene? If you're off to the side of ways using a zoom camera, is
Yeah.
that flying over the scene?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's no distance specified in the regulations, right? Like it doesn't even say police. Like Roger said, the rules specifically say you can't fly over a fire,
Yeah.
but it doesn't mention a police or a crash or.
Right.
Hmm.
But I don't know this. Well, he was charged there, but I don't know if it's I heard that. I think that they said that he posted it on YouTube too. So let me see.
Sorry.
I gotta make a quick phone call to the vet. Mia's out of her medication.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they said the guy was 33 years old. So,
Oh, Bill said he
But
thinks
he- but
the
the
20,000.
but it
Sorry,
says
go ahead.
33-year-old man flew alongside an ambulance as the victim was rushed to the Sydney District Hospital.
Yikes.
Do. I don't know if this.
Yeah, it's it, Joe, and happy. Same thing here. We're really not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah.
Any emergency operations.
Yeah.
Like we had 2 big fires here. I didn't have drones then that could fly that far in town, but we had 2 big fires here, and I would have loved to filmed it, but it happened at nighttime too. So
Don't mind me. Can you guys hear me?
Looking square, Jack. Looking square.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to make sure I got this thing working right. I better check my battery on my phone. Ooh, 42%.
Yeah.
No, it
Down
was
the
really nice before the show.
But they, down there, Kim, I know down in the
what?
States there, I've been watching the shows down there. And as soon as they get a spot a drone in there, they shut down the aircraft bombing things there until they find the drone.
There's your ball.
nice.
Hey, Kim, did you hear back from DJI?
Very nice there, Jack. How many more
What'd
you
you say,
got?
Raj?
How many more you got to build like that?
Just those 2.
Okay. Very nice.
Thanks. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. I thought about making a channel like that, but there's already a channel like that already. So
Okay.
Do you have any problems there at the airport? Everybody goes, "Hi, Jack."
yeah, I say that all the time. And actually, the pilot did get arrested for that. He said it on the plane, and it was over the PA. And said, "Hi, Jack."
Why did he get arrested for that?
That's when hijacking was a big problem.
Oh,
Anybody that
hijack.
said hijack.
Oh, shoot. I didn't get that. I didn't get the joke. Okay, I got it now. Hijack. Wow. Yeah, right over my head. Right over my head.
Yeah, Jeff done.
Yes, everybody hit that like button on the way in or way out. Thank you all so much.
Okay, thanks, Kim.
Here,
Just hope you two have a good day. Be safe.
we're gonna go for a walk. Come on, doggos. That's our pumpkin patch.
Okay.
We weren't if it was pumpkins or if it was watermelon, but we weren't for sure. But you can see a pumpkin right there.
Oh, yep.
Not very big, but we thought it was watermelon, so we pulled one, and then we looked for pictures for it, and then I was like, "Oh, crap! Those are pumpkins." And this is going to push the
Yeah,
stamp up a yard.
I didn't see a set screw there anyway. There's a cover that goes up underneath. Maybe I'm gonna have to pull that cover off. Take a look. I'll have to do
Sounds
that
like
in a
dark
little
fast.
while. Raining here anyway, so I'll give me something to do later.
Hey,
I'll maybe
Paul
play with it.
Murray, did you take your meds this morning?
Not
Friday.
yet.
Friday morning.
Not yet. Nope.
You, Mikey?
But what about Mia? Has she had hers yet?
She's had hers, and I just ordered her refills on her prescriptions for $325.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Wow.
Well, I
Well,
think it's
I wanna
my
show
time to
you
go
what-
get a coffee. Right back.
Everybody wants to know what they look like. This is what they look like on the wall.
Oh,
Looks.
Very nice. Very
Those
nice.
are the ones that are hung.
Yeah, I
You see
guess
the
you would
2x4
need to.
underneath here.
Yeah, you definitely need to
Now,
reinforce
they've been up
those.
there for 5 years.
Look good.
And then we have another one right there with all our old VCR tapes and stuff. Yeah, we still have.
Wow.
Let me go in here. Alexa, turn on kid's bedroom. And sometimes, there she goes. There's the other set. There's another one
Nice.
down here. This is my 6.5-foot tall Jack. He's animated. My wife's favorite holiday is Halloween.
okay.
Yeah, there's the other one. And all my crap for my drones. It's in there somewhere.
Wow.
Neat.
That's those shelves. Never mind the music, sorry. And this is the other set. Oh, crap, you can't even see it. These are all shoes. Alexa, turn on bedroom fan.
Sorry, I didn't find a device named bedroom
Oh.
fan.
Alexa, turn on bedroom fan. Sorry, everybody. Of course, she's not going to do it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It still didn't turn on. Yes. Ugh, never mind. But that's all her shoes. All right, kids, I'm going back outside. Let me turn all the lights off here. That's a quick whiz by through my house.
Good tour.
Yeah, it was quick. But I'm working on the basement for my room, but since we have the new driveway, brand new driveway, we just have to put in this year. We only have enough money to go to the fence, as you can see down there.
There we go.
But this was
Oh, TDR drones.
$6 grand for the driveway.
Brian, thank you so much, Brian. Much appreciated.
Brian, you're the man.
Yeah, TDR drones.
You are the man. Oh,
Hope you're doing good, Brian.
Is that TDR?
Yep.
Hey, TDR, how you doing, Brian?
I don't know if you heard Kim, Brian, but he says, how you doing?
I heard a rumbling in the kitchen.
Yeah.
This is a rat bastard talking to you.
don't mind
Well, that
me. I'm
could be
rolling
a-
up the.
That could be a new phrase, Roger, that you got rats in the kitchen.
Put that on a T-shirt.
Yeah. And you must avoid the sites near disasters, forest fires, floods, earthquakes, and drone flying. And there's areas interfere with the emergency personnel there. Yeah, Brett. And good morning,
There's
Brett.
2 more of the dogs.
Okay,
Red
thank you,
shelter.
Brian. You be safe at work there, Brian. Thank you so much for that $20, man. Much appreciated. It helps out.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, Kim says, don't be a stranger.
Don't make me come down there.
And I think probably get off and get these shelves hung.
Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. I know my likes and dislikes are hidden. But they still count, even if they're hidden.
Do you still see I guess you must see the numbers on YouTube Studio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel sorry for them.
Yeah, we feel sorry for the ones that leave the dislikes, but you know, we don't want to encourage them either. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope everything gets better for them.
Hey, Val.
Hey, good morning, Val.
hey Val, how you doing? Hi Val.
Hey,
Hey, Val.
How you doing?
How you guys doing? Hey,
Huh? Who's there?
It's well.
No, there she is. Couldn't tell with the sunglasses on.
Yeah.
yep. I'm trying to see who's all. Oh, I see. I got 2 pages of people.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Val,
How y'all
did you come in to counsel Kim a little bit?
Who? I changed his name to Pork Chop.
Pork chop.
Yeah, because the other one, I think he might have been getting a little funny about. I mean, I like calling him rat bastard, but he just wasn't always taking it
I
right.
heard that.
Okay,
just got a
Val.
few minutes.
Before you came on, Val, he called himself rat bastard. So
Oh, did he? So then we're back.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to come up pick up my paycheck. Evidently, I don't know what number I put down, but I was supposed to get paid last week and didn't know it. And everybody was talking about getting paid, and I was like, "Yeah, Friday." And they go, "No, last Friday." And we're like, "I didn't get a check."
Oh no.
So
Oh,
I had to
no.
go and get them to change the number, and had to come pick up my check. So the bad news is I didn't get paid till today. The good news is I got paid today and get paid next week. So 2 in a
Nice.
row.
Nice.
So it just depends on how you look at it. How you doing, Hugh? Haven't seen you in forever.
Doing good, Val. Good to see you.
Oh, nice.
And
Only
all the guys working in his garage is Jack Sparky.
Hey, Sparky.
Oh, his phone just froze.
That's okay. Uh-oh. See? So, yeah. I just have a few minutes till I get home. Got to go on the clock. But I had to come pick up my check, so I thought I'd come say hi. And drink
Hi.
some of my coffee. I had to get it before I talked to y'all because I know how Paul is.
Phantom Hodges, she's got you figured out, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got no milk or creamer this morning. Tim Hortons is getting closer and closer.
I'm telling you.
Nice deflection there, Mr. Murray. Good one.
Work too.
Yeah.
Good morning,
Oh, I have a
Gary.
green light.
Yeah,
I
good
have a green light.
Yeah. I just want to say good morning to Gary at Brand Aerials, and Herman's in here too.
Hey, Herman.
And Steve.
Hey, Gary.
Steve says good morning, Val.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Herman.
How you feeling?
Herman's been coming in almost every morning looking for Val and Miss Pickle.
Oh, well, you know what? I know he has a hard time getting here because people have to carry him to the computer, but they don't mind doing it.
Well, I see that Paul and Bell have been talking quite a bit to each other about
Kim?
Kim, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are we gonna do?
I keep Val informed of Kim's activities.
Yes. So I just bought a camera for my backyard. It's the one that you have, Roger, that goes into your backyard.
Yeah.
I know it's not supposed to be the greatest, but it was less expensive because when I'm working, I
Yeah.
can't see the backyard.
Okay.
And the dogs are out there doing what the hell? And that little snickerdoodle takes all my kitchen stuff and takes it outside. So
Well,
I thought, well, I have to keep an eye on them.
Aren't they sharing with Harry?
Well, let me tell you, all the apples that were under my tree kind of disappeared. And I think Harry is probably exploding down there.
Well, either that or they keep taking your kitchen utensils out and giving them to Harry because he's making a big apple pie.
It might be. I find spatulas. I find all my Tupperware stuff. Well, not, just,
Oh God.
storage stuff. Yeah, everything's outside. I put a whole brick of cream cheese on my counter, went to go grab some, couldn't find it, and thought, did I bring it out? Then I
Oh my
looked
God.
out my window, and there's Snickerdoodle eating 8 ounces of cream cheese under
In the
the
wrapper
tree.
still?
In the
the
Yeah,
wrapper?
yeah. He opened it.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Well,
So-
I might get out, guys. I gotta go do my stuff inside the house.
Okay, Jack.
Bye, Sparky.
Hello, Val. See ya, Paul. See ya, Paul.
Okay,
See ya.
Sparky. Jack, you have a good
Yep.
day.
Take
See
care.
you later,
Thank
Jack.
you, guys. Let me figure out how to shut this thing off.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Oh, and Kevin got a job.
What?
What?
Kevin got a job
Okay.
cleaning
Is he
about
a, poo- is he
100.
a poo- is he a pooper scooper or what?
Okay. He's cleaning like 100 bathrooms a day
Yeah, there you go.
for Idaho Power for their place of work. He has to go do that, but he gets paid for him really decent, and he started yesterday. So guys, pray that he keeps his job, please. And
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Oh yeah.
And he has
Just pray.
What's his job? Cleaning what?
Bathrooms and
Janitorial.
conference rooms
Oh.
and janitorial. And it's just as long as they let him stay there and practice what he's doing, then
Yeah.
he should be able to keep the job. So everyone pray and cross your fingers. This would be the first permanent job he's had in 2 years.
Okay.
Well,
The
plus
other
working
two-
for a big company like that comes with benefits eventually.
Yes. He'll get benefits from it. So it's a good thing for him in his wheelhouse. And so, unless they get him nervous and then he starts spinning like a top, as long as that doesn't happen, we're good.
Val, I got to read you something from Phantom Flight 101. It says, Val, Paul is starting a new show idea for YouTube. He's going to discuss the in and out called Flying Drones for Beginners. He is going to take them from A to Z. Okay.
That's what Herman is going to do. He and Lawrence.
You know what? I think it's a really good idea.
Yep.
I think it's a good idea because a lot of these guys who do it, they do it too fast. It's
Yep.
like they're already professional at it. So they pass those first steps. Like
Yep.
I'm going to fly Saturday, but I'm still nervous about it. I'm afraid when I put it up, it's just going to run down the road and I'm going to be like, holy crap, there went my $1,000.
Yeah.
And I have anxiety. And so it's just worse. So I need those little stuff where they're telling you I need all that.
Yeah. Well, just make sure you calibrate and do your IMU and it won't fly away on you.
What is IMU?
Inertial measurement unit.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not a rocket science guy. We may not be able to do that one.
Yeah, you'll be able to do it.
Oh, yeah,
It just shows you the instructions on the tablet.
IMU calibration is called.
Oh, okay. I can do the calibration.
And it comes
See,
with
that's what they do, like Roger. Oh,
It
do
comes-
the
it comes with
da-da-da-da-da-da.
Val, it comes with pictures, told you how to put the drone where.
Yeah. How to
On a
place the
flat
drone.
surface.
I do good with pictures, guys. Oh my God. I told you guys I'm doing tech now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a high tech person.
And
Security.
here's the thing. When I was teasing, telling him to unplug, then wait and plug back in, that's how I spend most of my day. Take the batteries out. Okay, let's get them back in. No. Same batteries. Let's put them back in.
Let's do a reset, right?
Do you think it'll work with just 2 batteries? No, you started with 4. Let's get all 4 back in.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it has to be 4. Yes. Put those 4 in. Okay.
To make sure they're in right.
Right. Positive, negative. No. Go back. Are there 4 batteries in? No, there's only 2. So what did we talk about? Maybe 4? Okay, let's try 4.
And they give you the, just a minute, I'll go see if I can find another one.
And they just took it. I'm just like, they're so cute though. Some of the people are really old and they have trouble hearing, and they're so cute. They're like, I've never done this before. I said, don't worry, neither have I, but let's give it a shot. Okay. Here they go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure I can help you. Oh, thank you, youngin. I'm like, yeah, I'm young. I'm
Well,
like 20.
I just found an excuse for Tim Hortons.
Okay.
I just got a sign to put up.
Oh.
Nice. Woo, 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 woo. Are you gonna get Timbits, Paul?
What's that?
Are you gonna get Timbits with it?
Oh, they got a special on Timbits this week. So
yeah, get yourself some Timbits. Then I'll cry because I know you have them and I don't. Okay, guys, I'm back at the house. I gotta go get on the clock.
Okay.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Nice seeing you guys. Bye, Hugh.
See you, Val.
Bye, Val. We'll keep an eye on Kim
Bye,
for you.
Paul. Yeah, keep an eye on that bastard.
Okay.
Did you read Phantom Flights out there, Paul Murray?
Yeah. I'm trying to ignore it. Because that's his idea, and he should do that.
Hey, Gary from Brand Aerials, how'd you make out with that storm? Do you have anything real bad that way? I think you got some of it. Oh, a little wet there, Paul.
Dang.
Yeah, it's raining pretty good clip here now.
Yeah. Well, I told him I'd go put that sign up around 11 o'clock. So.
Hey, Paul, don't park your car on the street, buddy.
Yeah.
You notice it's kind of empty.
Yeah, it'd be slick today, wouldn't it?
Any big puddles up front yet?
No, not yet.
Hey there, JSK.
I was supposed to go to my son's last night. I didn't even get the chance to go out.
I don't know what it's doing here. I think we got a break here for a little bit. So, but still pretty wet, damp out.
Coming down really good now.
I'll take a look outside my camera and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks pretty wet out there. Everything's shiny. I don't think it's raining right now, though.
I can't share my cameras. I don't have the damn BlueStacks working.
Yeah, you got to fire that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a spot over here, Gary. We got apparently a tornado did a light touch down at the airport, and another one over sort of between southeast of me, between Sparta, Union, right in the center there. It was on the news last night, but it showed all the damage. Guy lost a roof off of one barn, another one knocked off the foundation. And apparently there's quite a swath right through the trees. They're all snapped off. So wanted to go.
Hey, Roger, your yard cam almost looks like Little House on the Prairie.
Believe me, I feel like it too.
Yeah, it was funny. Our storm here, it was supposed to hit about 4:30. I think it was about 3 o'clock it hit. They were kind of a little off on it, but. Yeah, it is dead calm here too. I got my batteries all charged up. I was hoping to go fly that place. Maybe later. I don't know. We'll see. But they said there'd be days cleaning it up. So. Oh, is that a heavy lift coming down there, Paul?
Heavy lifter coming down. Yep.
Is that the one that went up with all those windmill
All
parts the
props
other
and
day?
Stuff on it. Yep.
Yeah.
That's sitting high in the water, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Drone Happy, you have a good one. And whoever doesn't have Drone Happy's channel, check him out.
Hey, for sure. See you, Drone Happy.
Well,
Right here, Gary, the trees are twisting and bending. Holy mackerel, we had a heck of a wind here. And I was, of course, on my phone was going off for tornadoes. I got a weather radio, it was going off, and it was just crazy. And well, we lost hydro here for 3 hours or more. But I got my backup generator, so I was okay.
Yeah, my squirrels are pretty spoiled. They were out there with little umbrellas waiting for more peanuts.
Yeah, just tapping on the window. Hey,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah.
And one of them, it looked like a chorus line. There was 4 of them lined up, and they had them colored parasols, and they were spinning them and dancing around. And,
Singing Oklahoma.
yeah.
Hey, JSK, if you go back a little ways in the chat there was a link in there for Drone Happy. If you can go back that far.
Should be able to just put
His
Drone Happy
name was,
in the,
he changed his name. It was Malvin Ford. Was it Malvin? Or,
That sounds right, Roger.
yeah. He changed his name last night.
but if you type into YouTube Drone Happy, shouldn't it come up?
I'll post his link here.
Okay. Thanks, you.
Yeah, I still find it under Melvin Ford. It
Yeah.
still comes up.
Well, he just changed the name, so I might take a day or two for it to change.
You know, if I had a splash drone, I could go out and fly that. But
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Paul, I'm telling you, get on, buy that thing, man.
Yeah.
I've been telling you that for a year now. Come on now.
well, it does. They did say if you watch that review he did, he says it goes up to 4 kilometers, and
Yep.
the controller is waterproof, and the controller floats, the drone floats,
Yep.
and it's got a screen on the controller, so you don't even have to have anything else to watch it with.
You could teach Mia to fetch the controller. You could throw it in the water and get Mia to retrieve it.
Yeah, she'd look at me and say, "Get it yourself. I'm not doing it."
It says Drone Happy there. Jack Sparky. Okay. Okay,
Well,
Drone Happy, you take care now. You be safe.
Mia's medication for the next 60 days is about the same as a quarter of the splash drone. So,
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yep.
but I love her.
Well, that's all that matters. Well, I got to go repair a vacuum, guys, so I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Okay. Hey, Hugh,
Okay.
Yes, sir.
suck it up and get it done.
Yeah. It's a Dyson. And I got to go call tech support and whatnot. So
There you go.
I'll
Okay.
see you later.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hugh.
see you, Hugh. Yeah, I told that agent I'd be up there about 11 o'clock. But the sign up, because she wants to put a coming soon sign on it. So instead of for sale.
Okay.
Is it, how far away is it?
Oh, to put it up, 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. It's not like you got to go a couple of towns away or anything.
No. It's in town. It's just on the edge of town. But there was a whole subdivision put in there. I've had, it was put in by another company, Prespa, but I've had signs in there. It's funny because when they first were building it all there, I had signs all over the place, and now people are moving out of there and getting more signs in the same place.
So that's not the ant farm you talk about, is it?
No. That's
Okay.
that was Wallace-town. That one was. That was out in the middle of a field by a cornfield and all that. Side of the road.
Bet you couldn't wait to get the heck out of there.
Oh, jeez. Sitting there trying to brush off of me, and just you'd miss one or two, and I come home and go, oh, what's that? Oh crap, another one. And just,
Everybody, check out everybody's channel.
But what's going to happen is funny. Because what's going to happen here that it's starting already, but not a lot yet. Is earwigs. They go between the steel stake and the wood post,
Uh-huh.
and you go to take the steel stake off, and you got earwigs running all over the place. It's just usually in the fall. They start to cool down. They'll go in trying to find a warm spot.
That's the ones with the big pinchers on the head,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Big black buggers.
Oh, yeah. You did. Wow. I have to lean the post on the back of the tailgate of the truck, unscrew the steel stake off of it, but I give everything a big bang and shake before I put it in my truck, so they're not all over my truck.
Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Yeah, I decided to show my likes and dislikes just to show you how some guys are losers.
Actually, I don't think I hit the like. I'll go to my phone and do it.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I know, Blaine Neal. I just put them back on just to show you how losers. If one left 2 dislikes is a loser.
Well, if you don't like it, why are you doing it? Like, why come to the channel to put a dislike on it, right?
Yeah, just go somewhere, buzz off. But those are the kind of guys that don't really have any place to go.
Yeah.
Because nobody likes them. Nobody talks to them.
You find it too long in the basement.
Well, usually we're pretty good with everybody in the chat, unless they're, something else like a porn channel or something. Well, it takes all kinds to make a world, though.
Yeah, that's it. Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. There you go, Food Forest. That's true. We have one of the best channels on here, so I'm very happy about that. So,
yes.
One of the best communities.
It's just funny because, that yesterday morning I had that phone call with the Alzheimer's. They want me to, start in October, get onto the Zoom meetings. They explain everything that's going on with Alzheimer's. And she said, "Do you know how to use Zoom?" Yeah, I said, "I'm on Zoom right now." Oh. It's not until October, but I don't know. They just tell you what's going to happen and, what to do and stuff. And there's other people on there, too, who got the same problems, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got to take a quick run downstairs. Right back.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
So, is it raining there today, Roger? Or supposed to rain, or?
No, it's really cloudy right now.
Okay.
But it's not raining.
I was just wondering what the farmers are up to.
Oh, they haven't touched the grass yet. I think they're gonna have to spread it out again to make sure it's dry.
Yeah, otherwise it'd rot.
Mm-hmm.
Or although some of them have dryers where they put in these big, huge fans with gas-powered heaters behind them and blow hot air into them.
Because it was quite cold this morning again there, so. I know I gotta go and get some gas for the tractor so Kim could do the lawn.
How's Miss Roxy doing?
Sleeping.
Yeah.
In front of the door.
Oh, you had a bird dive bombing you there last night, Roger?
Roger, last night when you were camping.
Came back in.
Yeah, a bird went after your drone. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause sometimes you're flying out in the field, you'll notice it, but the birds are around your drones, and you notice it only when you play the film back. You see how many birds are around it.
I was flying someplace here about a week ago. A bunch of turkey vultures. Or
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
they came around. They never got close, but they were curious of what was up there flying around. God, they're an ugly bird.
Yeah, they are. They have one hell of a wingspan on them.
Like eagles. Eagles are pretty birds, but they're boy, they're dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, the funny, I really, where I sometimes go down count deer down at the bottom of the valley. I flew the drone there once, and that was it. I was happy. But there's 2 eagles that live right there, right?
Yeah. Mates, when Kim and I were sitting on the lawn over here, and we were flying the Spark and with another drone, and Kim and I sang beside each other. And next thing you know, a big freaking hawk flew right over us. You could see the bloody eyes on it, and you could feel the wind coming off its wings. That's how low it was to us.
Yeah.
It scared the hell out of us.
Yeah. Well, we have a place that's just south of us there, towards Fort Stanley, but they call it Hawks Cliff. And when they migrate through and stuff like that, they they catch some of them and band them and all this stuff, eh? Yeah. But a lot of them are the smaller hawks, the red tails and stuff like that, right? So, but yeah, we have some big eagles and osprey, and a lot of bigger hawks too. But it's funny. There's a road here called County Road 45 or John Wise Line, whatever you want to call it. But you can drive down there. You can just about count on 2 hawks sitting in certain areas.
Mm.
That's just their territory, and they're always there sitting on the hydro lines, looking down to the ditch for mice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But somebody said down, was it west of Port Stanley, there's a golden eagle down there. So
I know I got a few up here because every time he puts a deer out in the field, roadkill, he puts it out in the field, and you can see him going on there and taking apart that deer. And you got eagles around, then you got the turkey vultures, but then I didn't have a drone good enough to fly there, take pictures or anything. Now I got a good drone, but he's not putting deer out there now. He has to wait till the winter time to put it out.
Oh yeah. Well, I got a phone call.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a bloody phone call too today.
Well, I hate to leave you alone, Roger, but I'm in between showers, so I'd like to maybe go get that prescription for me.
Oh, go, Paul, go. Like you say with me, go.
It's just up the road, and then I'll be back. But I have to pull in the lot, call them, the routine.
Yeah. Okay. Go fly.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
I'll be back.
Sorry, guys. Not sure if I missed the answer, but can I fly the Mavic Mini near an airport red zone? Smoking, I don't think so. Do you have your basic license? Do you have a license or it? If you don't have a license, the Mavic Mini, I know you don't need. I'd say no. If Brent Ariel was on here, he'll be able to answer that to you right away. But I'm pretty sure it's a no. Steve. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them. You got the basic. with the Mavic Mini, I don't know if you got the, they'll probably advise you you're not allowed to fly there. Brent Arrow says no. Okay. It's 5 miles away from any airport. Because the closest airport here is 15 miles away, so I got no problem with that. Yeah, and it will tell you it's a no-fly zone. Yeah, smoking. Look what Brent wrote down. Ah, that's cool. Food Force, yeah. Oh man, you're just on the boundaries of it. 4.9 miles. Wow. Not sure. It's a small one. Pembroke. Yeah, Harrow. Okay, Food Force. Hey, everybody, don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. It does help out the channel.
My sister just got out of her meeting.
Okay.
3 words. I don't know.
What do you mean I don't know?
That was the meeting. We don't know. No runs, no bus numbers, no nothing.
Waste people's time just to say that?
Yeah, no, she's pissed. Yeah. Well, she's a PSW, right? So she had to take time off to come down to the meeting. And but anyway, she said no, they don't know what they said she's getting a different bus this year. She said, what number? Well, we don't know yet. She said, what about my run? Don't know yet.
Oh shit.
But it's funny because here in town there's another bus company called First Student. And anyways, they've already got the runs, how many kids and everything else. So I don't know why we're not getting them. So
Now, is that organized by a union or is it organized by the company itself?
it's by the company itself. We're not unionized. In Toronto they are, but not down here.
Okay.
But yeah, she said, they just said, well, you're getting backpacks and they're going to have a sprayer in there. So when you're doing your child check, when you're done your run, when you get back to the yard, you got the spray bottle and you're going to spray everything as you're going out of the bus.
For the earwigs, use Clorox.
For the earwigs, Kim says use Clorox.
Oh, yeah.
Start when it dries up, it sticks there.
Yeah.
And when it rains or something, it'll reconstitute and it'll keep them out of there.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep. I do it around the porch there, and it lasts a long time.
Yeah. So anyways, they said, somebody asked, well, are we going to get paid from September the 8th to the 14th, because, we're on standby. And they at first said no. Then all of a sudden somebody got an email that said, yeah, it looks like you're going to now. So I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
Maybe we'll know more this afternoon, but I doubt it. But it's kind of funny. They don't have the buses, the runs yet, and what bus you're getting or anything yet. But it's funny. The other company, they got all their stuff. The only thing they don't have yet is a student list. I was talking to the other girl, and but she said, no, I know how many. I got 33 on my first one, 39 my second one, and her, the bus number she's got and everything else. So I don't know why we aren't.
Everybody, check out everybody's channels.
But apparently, she said there was one bus. They didn't say who it was, but it only had 9 students on it.
Huh.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
If they don't know, why are they having a meeting? Apparently, it was a Thursday and Friday. I think it's what you say, the 8th or 9th or 9th and 10th. You have to go do a dry run with your bus.
Okay.
So if your route changes, you got the route down pat, and you have to go do a dry run, right? So
yeah.
But you don't have your route, and you don't have a bus number. How are you supposed to go out?
Yeah, I live in the country, but on the edge of the red zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, smoking. That's why a lot of people in Montreal bought drones, okay? But now they know, we're not allowed flying here, not allowed flying there. So they turn around, they sell their drones on Kijiji or eBay because they just found out they can't fly around there.
Smoking, what do you got? You got just a basic license? You got an advanced?
He's got a basic and he's got a mini. Guess I'll hold off on the mini and take my advanced test.
Yes.
Don't forget, you take your advanced test, and after you gotta find somebody to do your test with your flying test. That's gonna cost you a few bucks.
Yeah, the exam itself is nothing. Like as far as price, it's the flight review is what costs the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not regulated. That's too bad because it should be a set price.
Basic and a Phantom 3 Pro.
Oh, good. Cool. Where'd Paul Murray go?
He's gonna fly a ship.
Oh, gone to fly a ship, is he?
Yeah. And
Which one?
And he's gonna go pick up me as a med at the same time.
Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah. So I take a quick look down there, see what's coming up. I guess it's not raining. I thought it was pissing rain there a few minutes ago. He was showing on his.
Yeah, he said that he's going to fly while it's not raining.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Must be one downbound. Something. Not showing it on the camera yet. Okay, what's coming up? Oh, John William, Algo Canada. Okay, John William. I think it's just a tug, though. I don't think he does tugs. No, that's just a little tugboat. But Algo Canada, that's a big one. Yep, that's like a oil tanker. Yeah. Huh.
Okay, he's not going to go fly? Okay, I thought he was going to fly a ship too. What?
Steve, he's got a Mavic 2 Zoom. Is its go-to drone. I think he's got the Mavic Air 2.
Yeah, he's got the Mavic Air 2. He's got the Mavic Pro, I think.
The Zoom.
And he got the Zoom.
Yep.
He was trying to sell his Mavic Air 2. Was there updates, Kim, or what?
For some weird reason, I don't know, my tablet saying it's safe mode. Hey, piss off, will you?
So is there anybody else in the chat going to go flying today? Me, I fly the old man's drone, Phantom 4 Pro Plus.
Well, I got the Phantom 4 Pro, but not the Plus. Yeah, Steve, I'm gonna try and get a hold of that logo from my brother, the one I got, and I'll send it to you, and I'll try and I think I just got to catch up to him. I'm just kind of busy right now, so.
And you got the Phantom 3S standard?
The standard? Ooh. There's been a few of them around here for sale on Kijiji. They're some Phantom 3s.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a cat in the yard, Kim.
Oh, mouse hunting?
Huh?
Probably out mouse hunting.
Every night I put Roxy out at a certain time. I got a cat, a black cat that sits in between the two white chairs over there.
Yeah.
Field. And she's always there. She waits till the dog is gone back in the house, then she's free to go for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
But she's there every night, every night.
Yeah, I think I told you I got to go film a pickle park, but it's got to be Wednesday or Thursday next week between 7:30 and 9:30 in the morning. So it's gonna be fun.
Hey, Smoking, Brent Ariels just checked that up for you. Pembroke YTA is a certified airport. You can't fly there to make sure you don't get a Class F airspace over CFB Petawawa. That's where my father was stationed during the war, Petawawa. That's where he went for his basic training and all that. Then he was sent overseas.
Yeah, I've been into Petawawa there a few times. We used to drive truck, and I was driving for a towing company, but they had a tractor trailer, car carrier, and stuff, and a flatbed. And
Okay.
used to go in there and pull up bulldozers or jeeps or vehicles that they retired, going
Okay.
for auction and stuff. Yeah, used to go into Petawawa.
Hey, will you fuck her off?
Hey, I didn't do it.
No, you this freaking tablet there.
So that's because you get notification from YouTube?
No, it shouldn't have any of that crap on there.
So, Roger, did you go fly that hand yesterday morning?
Pardon?
Yeah, when that guy was hanging across the road, taking the hay off.
Yeah.
Did you go fly it?
No, they stopped doing it right away. And when I finished, they stopped. And then last night they started up again, and they did it for about half an hour, and they stopped again. It was too wet.
Well,
hey, Mars, South BV, how you been doing? Your son was stationed at Petawawa for about 5 years. Oh, okay.
I had a laugh, eh? It was interesting when I went to Petawawa. I had to pick up a bulldozer, and I had a double drop trailer.
Okay.
And it wasn't running, but anyways, they have what they call a recovery team. They come out, got the bulldozer running. I said, "Go ahead, just load it up in the truck." Goes, "Nope," they wouldn't do it because it's a civilian vehicle. They couldn't do it. I never driven a bulldozer in my life. So they gave me driving lessons out in the parking lot, right? I had to load it myself. Now that was fun.
Yeah, my father was stationed at Petawawa just for basic training and all that during the war, Second World War. After his training was done, he was shipped up to Poland. Then after that, France and a couple other places.
Hey, Capture Life. Good morning.
Capture Life. Good morning. Mars is in the house too. Long time we haven't seen you, Mars.
Hey, Mars. Wow, cool.
Yeah, doing good there, Capture Life. Doing good.
How's the old shoulder and arm today?
Good.
Yeah.
A lot freaking better.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here in a couple of minutes. I gotta go get ready, go find a post.
D90 Bell, good morning.
Hey, good morning, D90. Yeah, I gotta go find a post and a sign for this lady, and they want to know if I can stop at the office and grab a coming soon sign to put on. It's on my way anyway. It's not a big deal. So.
Okay. Okay, you have a good day there, Food Forest. Howie. You be safe out there.
Hey, Gary, why don't you come on for a few minutes? Keep Roger company here. I got to back out here shortly.
You want a hand?
Pardon?
Want a hand?
No. Trying to get my map to work. Compass calibration required. How many fucking times do you have to do this thing?
Okay. Yeah, I got to go do a sign and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, go on in there. There's no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to get ready to go and go find a post, get it loaded. And I told her to be there for 11 o'clock. Well, she's only like 5 blocks away, the office. Not a big deal. So, but I said I'd have the sign up around 11 o'clock. So, But then I got that meeting this afternoon, so it sounds like it's going to be an exciting meeting. I don't know. I don't know. You think they would have had it ready by now? So what are you going to do? Have another meeting? You know. Well, it got delayed a week, so I think they took the pressure off of them not to get everything quite ready. Because they said, and I agree with them. It changes day to day.
Yeah.
I know, without getting in too much into politics, but Doug Ford here for Ontario, the premier, he was telling the union to pull up their bootstraps and let's go. You know, I think the teacher union gave them a hard time. So it's going to be, yeah. I don't think this is going to last. I really don't.
Hey, Sidewinder, how you doing?
But, well, Roger, sorry, but I got to peel out. So.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
So we'll get you later. Yep.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, 10:30, 11 o'clock. I might be back. We'll see if you're still on. Oh, Paul Murray's back. There you go. You got company. Bye, Paul. I got to go put a sign up. So.
Okay, Paul.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Roger.
I thought you were going out flying too at the same time.
No, I just had to get the $300 worth of medication.
Shit.
And if he would just pay me some money from upstairs.
Yeah.
It's getting to the point I think I'm going to have to give him a notice to quit.
Yeah.
That'll be the third time I've had to try and evict him. It just costs me money.
Yeah. Captured Life says good morning.
Good morning.
Mars FPV's in the house. Long time he hasn't been in.
Who hasn't been in?
Mars FPV.
Oh.
That flying sandal is going to save me a lot of money on 1S batteries, Roger. Cool. Just uploaded a new video this morning. Been doing a lot of flying. Cool, Sidewinder. Need a hand with that, Kim?
No.
Mars is saying good day, Paul.
Well, Myers, how you doing? Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
Here's Mia's file.
Holy shit. Oh. Well, it's not as thick as mine at the hospital.
Yeah, but this is her file for the last 2.5 years.
Uh-huh. They hate taking my file out of the hospital. It's thicker than the Blade Bible.
Well, this is getting to be like the New Testament here.
Yeah.
But, like I say, I love her to death and I wouldn't be without her.
Mm. I'm just starting to wonder if they're making her take those pills for nothing. I mean, does it show a lot when she's not taking them?
The Apoquel is for her allergies. She does have allergies.
Yeah, okay.
And the gabapentin, she does have a pinched nerve in her back. So the gabapentin helps with that. She gets gabapentin twice a day and can have it up to 3 times a day, depending upon how much pain she's in.
Okay. Kim's flying his Mavic Mini. It's right beside the bushes there.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Looks like he wants to trim the bushes. I have to watch out for those hummingbirds. The hummingbirds are trying to attack it sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying to get him to pay protection. Sure is a nice flyer though, that Mini.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Oh, everybody's looking at it. Yeah, I always gotta watch out for it because he has no refresh on that one. So,
Oh,
well, it's because the controller's been modified.
oh yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, he already opened up that drone completely. Roger, are there any other houses near you? Just my next door neighbor, and after that, you go about half a mile, there's another house.
It's across the street, isn't it?
No, he has his barn across the street.
Oh, his house is in there too? I thought his house was next to it a little bit further down.
He's next to me on the left, but his on the right, but his barn is in front of his house.
Oh, okay.
Nothing out there. Storage balance charge. Okay. My new video will be released at 3 p.m. Fancy cars, drone flying in Philadelphia. Roger, are there any other? I'm gonna take that out of the. Don't matter how long I'm gone for, I always help Roger. That's cool, Mars. I start working on the next one tonight. Feel like a stranger? We know you're not a stranger, Mars. Yeah. Mart's been around a very long time on our channel.
He's got 19 satellites. What the heck?
You got 19 satellites?
Yeah.
That's Kim flying his Mavic Minis right there. I'm hoping that Blind Neil gets the spark today. Oh, thank you for hitting that like button. Yes, Mars. Oh, no problem there, Captured Life. I'm sure Mikey will be happy to see you. Yeah, Mars, yesterday Kim was flying his FPV in front of the camera. I know I'm gonna have to clean my camera off my image too. Blind Neil, sorry to hear that. You're gonna hit that wire, Kim. You're freaking close to it.
I think he's having a good time, right?
Yeah, I went through those wires again. Passed freaking close to the bottom wire though.
Well, the sad part is that perspective is in his favor because he's looking at the exact view.
Yeah.
If you try to watch anything like that from a distance like we are, things, you lose perspective of how big it is, how close it is, how far it is.
Yeah.
That's the hard part about droning.
Blind Neil says no updates yet on their site, Canada Post. Huh. And me, the worst part, I gotta wait all freaking day for a phone call from the government. They're supposed to phone me today. Blind Neil, did you get any news from Carpenter Rick this morning? Any updates?
Night Train was going to check also on Nunya too, wasn't he?
Drone Pool did.
Drone Pool did?
Yeah, he's home now, Nunya.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
I bet he's got some stories to tell.
Where's the what button?
Flip button.
Push button.
Yeah, flip.
Oh, the flip button. There's no flip button on that.
Hello, Val. He's acting up again.
Yeah. I lost all of my OBS settings here, but reset now will take me to save. Oh, okay, Mars.
Okay. One more script I've got to get at the regular drugstore for Mia, and then I'll be done for about 30, 60 days. Yeah, that $300, Roger, was just at the vet for 2 scripts. The third script is a gabapentin, and that comes from like Rite Aid. So.
Okay. And that's what, $200 that?
Who knows?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're going through all that expense.
It is what it is. Oh, I hear him.
Yes.
I can hear the Mini.
Oh, I took them off of share there because
Oh, he's getting louder.
I think he's gonna land. Yep. He just landed.
Landing.
Can't remember how many sensors are on that Blade Mavic Mini.
I need her to change her voice like, oh, Kim, I'd like.
Just the down sensors. It doesn't have any of the other ones.
Yeah, just the down one. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Just one sensor.
Oh, Kim, oh, baby.
Hey, ask him how many times did he check to make sure the props were on right?
I gotta wait till this big truck goes by there. Yeah, Kim. Paul's asking you how many times did you check see if the props on right?
3 times.
3 times.
Good boy. He gets a star.
I wish she'd change her voice though, like things like, "Oh baby, you're landing," or "Oh baby, you're a good flyer," or "Ooh."
Well, as I recall, since I sold my Mini, the Mini has the props where you actually physically screw them down into the hub, I think.
Yeah.
Where the other ones, you push them on, you know?
Yeah.
Can you change the voice on there to say something else other than "Oh baby"? hold that throttle. Or, I love the way you fly.
That's when you combine it with an Alexa.
Ah, interesting. I can't get my map box to work. I click on it, I get nothing.
Well, are you connected to the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Because it gets its maps from the Wi-Fi.
We added Kaspersky internet protection, buggered up OBS. I could have cried. Yeah, this gotta watch out for those antivirus protectors. They bugger up a computer good. I don't have any antivirus programs on my computer. I only got that Windows Defender. That's it. And it's working 100% A1. I put Advast on it, what was it, about a month ago? And it screwed up my computer. I took everything out of Advast.
No, it was Nero.
Nero, yeah, but it was Advast also. I took all the Advast out. Because to get the Nero on, they wanted you to put the Advast in.
That's the thing. All those programs that you get, they download a whole bunch of other programs with it.
Yeah. And it was screwing up my computer. I couldn't go there, couldn't go here. Oh, I blocked this one because it's a virus in there. Look.
Yeah.
No, I took everything out. I used to have one very good antivirus program in it, and it expired, and I didn't have the $100-something to get it back in there, so that's the hell with it. Yeah, Windows 10 has its own protection. Yeah.
Well, that's all I'm using. That's one thing you can say about Apple is they're pretty secure. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do all those add-on protection to them. They're kind of built in. Hey, it looks like some heavy thunderstorms heading my way. Isn't that exciting?
Yeah, same here, Capture Live. I'm on you with Windows Defender. Yeah. Oh.
Find my drone. It's here.
See, Roger, that's where I am right there. See this line of thunderstorms coming across?
Yeah, let's push this over. Get that there. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. That's why I wanted to go and get that medication taken care of.
Is smoking still on?
Smoking, you still in the chat? Smoking, are you still in the chat? Kim wants to know.
Come in. Hello.
Yeah, Roger's still smoking. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Capture Life. You had heavy storms yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, I had rain most of overnight, and then it broke up a little bit. Then it rained again.
Okay.
Now it's kind of just cloudy, but those other storms are headed this way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see it.
What?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, we see. That's the tells you what's going on around you.
That's for the airport.
Yeah. And if you tap on the black screen, if the drone was on, that's where your video would be.
Yeah.
You tap on it and reverses them.
Flight path there. See the yellow line?
Yeah.
That is a FAA flight path by an airport or whatever.
Mars. Yeah, as long as you don't hit any porn sites, you're okay, Mars.
That thing alternates. It could face that way. It could turn. They're glide paths.
Yeah, they're glide path, FAA glide paths.
Yeah. So I mean, right now it's at a 1 o'clock and a 8 o'clock position.
Yeah.
It could change to 11 o'clock to a 4 o'clock, and the Mini will tell you if you're in that glide path.
Yep. Yep. And it also, if there was an aircraft in that, you would see that as well moving.
I don't know why that blue dot is always across the other side of the road. I don't live there.
Maybe it's telling you something, Kim.
And what's wrong with DJI? I noticed something. They always seem to put a blank picture.
A white picture.
Hey, what that is down there, your drone is not on.
No.
That if your drone were on, you'd be looking at the map, and in that picture would be the camera view.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, DJI used to give you like trees that are green and like a war zone gray. But since they got rid of Google, when you click on satellite view, you're supposed to get greenery.
Well,
Like
there's
green.
another setting in there to get aerial view, map view, all kinds of different views.
Yeah, that's standard. That's just clear white. That's gray. It's really annoying. The only flipping time you get green stuff.
Kim, are you happy with that drone at all?
Yeah. Other than my
Because
tablet.
if somebody were to tune in now, listen to you, you'd be pissed. Yeah, see, there's the satellite.
Yeah, but it's like 10,000 feet up in the sky view kind of thing.
You can zoom in on it using your fingers.
Yeah, but when he zooms in, it goes gray.
It goes gray. Like
Okay, that must be because it doesn't allow to zoom in on the satellite.
There's your doohickey thingamabob. Whatchamacallit?
Airport.
That's not gray.
No, not now. It ain't. I zoomed in a little bit.
There
But
you
if
go.
you zoom in too far, it turns into a like.
Well, you don't need to see your neighbor in the outhouse.
Nice. Be sure nice. La-dee-da-dee-da. Look at that. You even show clouds. You believe that crap?
Well, yeah, yep. That is a picture in time. Remember, that's not live.
That's 1986.
Yeah.
Ah.
They have these planes that crisscrossed across North America and around the world, and they take photos every so far, and they stitch them all together into a Google map. And that's why sometimes if you're going across Google Map, all of a sudden it looks like some of them are lighter and some of them are darker. Just depends upon the sunlight, but they stitch them together.
Ah. Well, because, I do believe it's full of crap because you still got your red truck there.
Oh, it's not an up-to-date picture, that's for sure.
Nope.
Because DJI and Google are having a little bit of a spat and they don't want to use Google Maps no more, which they should have kept using Google Maps because it's far superior.
I don't know what to say, Roger.
Come on, find my drone. What's up?
I'm going to hand off to you, Roger. Hang on a minute. I got to make a call.
Uh-oh. No, Paul, no.
Oh, now they're starting to do the grass in front.
Hello, Val.
I'll be good.
Yeah,
I promise.
yeah, he is. Yes,
No.
we'll take care of it. Okay. Oh, I know there's hell to pay some days. Yep. Okay.
That's
Okay,
just,
Val. Thanks, dear. Bye-bye.
that's just cruel.
She told me to let her know every time you were misbehaving.
How the hell you get out of this now? Oh, there we go. See that my tablet locked up and it goes into airplane mode.
Oh, John Coopy, Salty Mean Kim,
I don't know what the
Captured
fudge-
Life, Morning Voice Beyond.
Hey, John, what are you doing? You coming on the show or what? You got a few minutes? Pop in.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. Look.
Look. Oh, I got my Wi-Fi back, maybe, I think. Because I just noticed this must be something new. When you hook your drone up and you fire up the drone, you fire up your controller, your Mavic Mini goes into airplane mode.
And
Okay. Is it supposed to do that? I've never had that happen before.
maybe, Kim, maybe you've never noticed that happens before.
Ooh, that could be.
You could be paying more. Every time you use it and fly, you're learning new things. And it takes a long time for you to totally understand 100% about any drone.
I've
It's
never
a learning
recalibrated.
process.
I've never recalibrated a drone so much in my flipping life. Every time I open this thing up, I got to recalibrate.
Now, does it coming up and telling you it needs to recalibrate, or are you just going in and seeing where it's highlighted recalibrate and it's in blue? If it's in blue, that doesn't mean it necessarily needs it. It just means if you want to, here's the button.
No, it says calibration required.
Okay.
So you got to pick it up and you got to spin it around and oh my God, just let me fly. You use up half my battery freaking around.
When was the last time you calibrated your IMU?
The other day when I had to calibrate the drone itself, and now I flew it. It's been 3 days since I've flown the Mavic Mini, and when I fired it up, other than my screen being locked in safe mode, whatever the hell that means, I had to recalibrate again.
There's been a phenomenon lately, and I know it
Phenomenal.
happened.
Did I hear that?
And it happened to me.
Sorry.
And it happened to me down by the water when I was flying like several days in a row. I don't normally have to calibrate anything, but several days in a row, I had to recalibrate the
IMU
Mavic 2 compass calibrate every time I go down there.
Oh, you got to do it all the
Now it
time.
doesn't do that.
Time?
Now it doesn't do that anymore. But I did notice I came back and I was hovering over my car at about 20 feet while I'm putting some things away and I'm going to land it and put it in the back of the truck. And it was moving slowly towards the west. So I know it's time to calibrate again.
What's west? Is it China west?
From my perspective, where I'm flying is east is Canada, west is Michigan.
Oh,
okay.
So it wasn't China then. They didn't
Nope,
want to go.
it was, and it wasn't fast. It was just very slowly, not holding position, was moving toward the west.
I'm wondering it has something to do with
Don't forget, I don't
the sunspot crap.
I'll bring it
thingy.
back.
Doohickey thingy, Bill Bobby.
Well, yeah, if you, do you take and you look and check the, you know, where you pull up the, oh, what the hell's the name of it? You pull up the program and it tells you, is it good to fly, not good to fly?
No, I don't have that.
There's a column there in that talks about KP index. And that has to do with sunspots and electromagnetic and that kind of thing. And they say that anything over 3 or 4 is not good, but you can fly up to 7 or 8 KP, but it's not the best. But if you want to stay down around 2, 3, 4 in that area, it's okay. So a lot of flyers will check that every time before they fly, find out what the electromagnetic interference is from sunspots or whatever. Solar flares.
Damn, I'm getting chewed alive by Lynn. Roger, give Kim some cheese to go with his wine. Man. Yeah, it's just weird. There must be a lot of sun activity because it's buggering everything up.
Well, I noticed too, when you were flying your FPV the other day, right dead in the center of the sun was so bright that it caused your camera to be a black dot.
Yeah, cheap cameras do that. GoPros don't do it, but my SQ13 doesn't do it. It shows the sun, but it's not like over bright. But the Fireflies do it, and the SQ29 does it. Puts a dot there.
Yep, because it goes past what it's capable of doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's got a dot there. I don't really care as long as the camera.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't do the shot. But your people that are watching it, if they don't know the difference, they can. That's just because the camera isn't up to handling that kind of brightness and contrast and everything with the rest of the photo.
That's it. And that Firefly that I had so much jello problems with it, I said, hey, I'll try something, because Corey sent me a Firefly with a TPU mount. It's sort of spongy and it's soft, and he doesn't get any jello on it. So I stuck that camera inside that TPU mount, and I got no jello now, because I was going to throw that bugger in the garbage. It was such a headache.
Well, the other thing too is there's a high probability, if you have jello in your video, that it is due to one or more of the props are not completely balanced properly, and it causes, when you make a certain move, it causes just a little bit of wobble,
like a jitter.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it shows up not necessarily in the perspective of what you're looking at, but it shows up in a kind of a jello effect on the screen.
Yeah, but since I put that crappy Firefly inside Corey Mano's mount, I got no jello, and now I have 2.
Yeah.
Well,
and see, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a prop issue. It could be a fact that mount, whatever you had it in before, may not be as stable as the mount that Corey.
It's really cheap, hard plastic. So it's probably
the mounting points on it when it moves, when the drone moves, it may be a little bit of a flex in that mount.
Yeah, it's a really cheap ass mount there. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, it's okay. It would work okay if it was in a car, because you don't have that jitter.
Right.
But in a drone there, all kinds of things are transmitted along the frame and the arms and into the motors that are doing it and everything. Fine, Neil says, how far away are you from those magnetic rocks? Well, we got a pile right over here, which I think used to be an old homestead. You know, the old days, they pile rocks around the house and baff, put a cabin. So,
and where you are, most of the rocks probably are high in iron.
Yeah.
Because we get lightning strikes. That would cause instability.
Because when I flew my Phantom 3 being a Wi-Fi and I flew over the rocks, you would get like, It would get really weird on the compass. It would get really weird with the Wi-Fi on the Phantom 3. But when you got past the rocks and away from them, it would clear up. But as soon as you fly over them, you get this weird anomaly.
Yeah. Well, geologically, it's best to always know the area you're flying as to how much iron ferrite and that kind of thing is in the ground, but as long as you're lower, but you get higher and it doesn't affect it as much.
Yeah, because we got multiple places here where we have magnetic rocks up on top of the hill. We have 2 places there. We have 1 place here that it shows when you fly over, even with FPV, your camera will go.
Yeah.
But when you're past it, it doesn't do it. And I've metal detector around here, and when you get closer to the metal detector and you're picking up boulders that are like magnetically charged from lightning strikes and stuff like this, or
Environmental interference is a real thing that most people just don't have encountered that often, so they just kind of blow it off like, oh, it was a little glitch. Okay.
Yeah, it's what are they? Electromagnetic interference.
Yep.
I mean, they talk about that in the doohickey thingamabob there when you do your test.
Hey, how you coming on your test there?
Who? Me? I haven't done it yet. Oh, I can do it.
You told me last summer you were going to do it.
Yeah, I'll probably do it during the winter time or something like that, or when
that's what you said last summer.
Yeah, I know. But I'm pretty sure it's straightforward, other than how to operate the cyclet for your helicopter, which I'll just go to Lynn for that. I don't know why they would ask something like that. Remember when you were looking at the questions, or the one about what kind of drone do you use when you fly underground? What the hell does that mean? Sewer inspection? That's what we were thinking, right? But they didn't phrase it right. And they're meaning garages.
Yep.
But they don't tell you that in the test.
Well, it's called indoor, underground, indoor.
Yeah, I mean, they don't tell you that kind of thing.
And give me my remote.
So does that gimbal cover fit your thing good? Yeah, I'll do the other one today there. Oh my God, you gotta pick this thing up.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna fly a little bit in the front here.
Okay, Roger. Get some flying in. Kim's got your chair covered.
Yeah, I'll hold them off. Don't. I was gonna say don't knock my transmitter over. But that modification for the Mavic Mini, the antennas there, it does pretty damn good.
Yeah, I would say you're doing really good with it.
I mean, I'd like to do a true test that's flying the same direction, say straight out, with Roger's Mavic Mini and this one, and see if there's a distance difference.
Hey, John, are you coming on or what?
Hold me off. Poke, salty. I know, Lynn. He ain't close enough to them rocks. Man, this weather has been crazy as hell. I've never seen such a crappy summer in all my days.
Well, the whole year hasn't been stellar,
I mean, flip, man. August is supposed to be super nice and all summery and all this. But flip, when you wake up in the morning, you got frost on the ground in August. That's ridiculous. And doing 9 degrees at night. What the hell?
John's coming on because Kim is so salty it needs a fresh balance. That's your buddy John's coming on.
It is, isn't it? Like California's gotten these fires, got like 500 fires. Up in Manitoba or something like that. They got fires going on there.
Historic hurricanes. Yep.
How many hurricanes have passed through America already in the last, say, month? 4?
3 or 4.
That's highly unusual, wouldn't you say?
Well, the intensity of them. Hurricanes are a natural phenomenon, but the intensity is such that that is unprecedented. This last one that's moving across the country now is at historic levels.
It's insane. I don't know what the hell's going on with the planet. I mean, you would think, okay, well, this flipping COVID thing there, you would think that people, less cars were being used for months on end, less factories pumping out pollution crap into the sky. You would think that Mother Nature would love that and it would help our environment and everything else, but she seems to be pissed off that we're not doing the greenhouse effect. Roger's flying. I can see him on the camera. Go, Roger. Go, Roger. He's getting good at it, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
But he's getting damn cocky, Paul.
Well, but that's what you need to have a certain amount of that, because if you fly afraid, then that's a problem issue too, because then you aren't gaining the confidence, the experience, trying new things. Because if you're afraid to try new things and go forward with it, then you're just like pacing time.
Yeah, I find that same thing with FPV. If I wasn't taking more chances,
Yeah.
I wasn't happy with the FPV flying. So I've been taking a few more chances and stuff like that. Underground ripping, get your whoop on. Yeah, I know. Flipping COVID thing, yeah. Jeez, man. I just wish it'd be over with. Everybody get their lives back together again. Because neither economy is doing well. It's a little windy out there, believe it or not. I got a wind warning, just a couple hundred.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, from the Mavic Mini. But the Mavic Mini's so light, huh? I mean, you blow in its ear and it's like causing a wind warning. Yeah, Blind Neil, I hear you. Yeah. You would think with us sort of changing the environment with less vehicles and less factories and stuff like that. I mean, I noticed the air is cleaner. The skies seem to be cleaner until all this storm crap showed up. Uh-oh, I heard a lot of dinging noise. Yeah, I hear you, Lynn. Oh, Roxy, stop being a whine ass. Geez, girl, you're not happy outside, you're not happy inside. I think, yeah, I need to chase you around with your toy drone for a while. I'm just happy the flipping sun's out. I haven't seen the sun in I don't know how long.
Yeah, you got sunshine. I got cloudy skies here.
Well, you had mist this morning, like not mist, but fog.
Rain, heavy rain. Yep.
Damn, you've been getting a lot of rain. It's unusual.
Right. Cool at night, hot in the daytime.
6 Celsius in Melbourne? Is that what you're saying, Mars? Yeah, here you capture life. Yeah. I mean, it's not great for the crops either, right?
Well, you got to remember, Australia now is heading into winter. No, he's into spring, coming out of winter. Where he's the opposite of we are.
Yeah. Well, you know, I was bitching before about being 104, but I could sure use some of that right about now. As you can see, I'm sitting here with a jacket because it's not warm outside, even with the sun. We got a wind there. It feels like our temperature's coming down.
Well, if you think about, Kim, when you were swimming in the snowbanks, maybe that'll keep you a little warmer.
That's true. That snow that I was doing that in, that showed up in one night. The driveway was clear.
Yep.
There was about 3 or 4 feet right there in one night.
Yep. Mr. Coopy, welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, John.
The balancer is here.
Yes, because it was just getting way too salty here. I mean, we have what? The flipping COVID, the crappy weather. Even Roxy's a problem this morning, I see. She's not happy inside, not happy outside. You could probably relate to that, though, I think. What's going on, man?
Oh, bugger all. Just happy the sun's out for once, you know. I mean, jeez, man.
I admit it's kind of been a crappy August here, just in different direction.
Well, you know, if you look back, there's been positives throughout the year, but it seems like the negatives are way outweigh the positive moments of the last 8 months.
Yeah.
Just,
I mean,
you get a high and then low, high.
2020 has
low,
been
low.
crappy as hell. There's been a lot of problems for 2020.
Yeah, I mean, almost everybody can say that they've had some kind of problem to some different level. You know, I try not to whine too much because at the end of the day, I was still employed throughout the whole thing, you know, being self-employed.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Lynn just says, there he is, the famous John Coopy.
Yep, and my kitty.
What's Kitty's name?
Baby J.
Baby J.
Baby J, yep.
Corey.
Used to be a baby, not much of a baby anymore.
Corey, that short video I put out, that's that crappy Firefly that had Jello and all that crap all the time. I was really tossing the garbage. But as soon as I stuck it in your TPU mount, the Jello disappeared.
I gotta go get my coffee.
Yeah, Mars, I hear you. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe 2021 will be a lot better and it'll go back to normal and stuff like this, if you call it that. I'm hoping. Yeah, it looks good, huh? Because I was ready to toss that sucker in the garbage can. I tried everything. Soft mounting it inside, filling it up with foam. So it was the mount all along.
Well, the weather's trying to fake me out a little bit. I see sunshine. That does not look good.
Uh-oh. Yeah, but you're supposed to have big rain there, aren't you?
Yeah, on and off. Yep.
Yeah, that's what it's been doing here, but we've had really strong winds. Roger's out there hovering around the tractors there. I can see it on the camera.
See, it's trying to lull me into a feeling of security. See the sun? Yeah.
Ah, that's what it was doing here.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other day, holy crap, we had a freaking storm here the lightning was striking a rock pile right out here by the house.
Was it was it yesterday or the day before?
2 days ago, I think it was. It rolled in at 4 a.m. I'm sitting there with the blankets here like this here. It's like, oh my God.
Hey John, did you see what Lynn wrote in the chat?
Let me see. I just got back. Kim, I got your cup.
Cool. Awesome.
See, smile.
Baby,
a little
she
joy.
used to call her daughter Baby J.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When she was little.
That's cool.
I don't understand these farmers. Why are they picking the grass up? It's all wet like that and everything. Now it's broke down again. Why are they rushing it?
So Kim, when they say about when they expect one of these to come for you?
No.
No estimate yet. No.
No.
2021.
It's been sterilized. It's been shipped out.
Oh yeah.
In traffic, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
Right.
It's on the back of somebody's bike as they're wheeling it in from
That's
China.
what I figure. I bought the exact same one there with the 2 ends on it.
Yeah.
Did you use a wire to extend the length so you can plug it somewhere, or do you just use that small little dinky wire that you got?
Oh my goodness, the wire that it comes with is way too short. I mean, it's like this small.
Isn't that stupid? Well, can't you? They give you 6 feet or something.
Well, the idea is that if you have an Android device, then you take that Android device and use it anywhere. But I don't have any. I literally don't have any Android devices.
See, in other words, in Kim's case, he could plug it into his pad. He's got an Android pad.
Right, and then.
But he doesn't have cellular service on his pad though.
No, but I
That's
can
fine, though.
Wi-Fi.
That's fine though. He can just join the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi, yep.
Because what did I do when I was doing it? I think I could have joined on here, and then I could have joined on that computer. So
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just join the Wi-Fi.
yeah, it only would matter if like you wanted to do some kind of OBS setup where you had yourself in the corner, and you had your flight, expanded and all that crazy stuff. But,
So what wire did you use to extend? Did you buy a wire for it? Like,
no, I just have it's just your regular old micro USB cable. That's it. That's all I did.
Oh.
And I literally had put the laptop on the end of this desk here, and put this wire was enough to reach the molding on the side of the door, and that was it. I literally just taped the damn thing to the side of the door and flew around the house.
Is both ends of that wire that even plugs into the module, is that the same connector? Or?
No, because I need to use it on the computer.
Yeah.
USB, that's all it is. Yeah, I need to use it on the computer because I don't have an Android device.
Okay.
But you could get a cable with same ends on it.
Yeah, sure. You could, but I wouldn't be able to use it.
But I mean, in Kim's case.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, exactly. And it's what you would want to do because, if he wants to use his Android stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what you would do.
What's
Yeah,
the
I can't
range
wait
of
because
that?
we'll fly together or something when you get it.
So if Roger plugged that module into his computer
Mm-hmm.
and put it as close as you could to, say, the door or something like that, could he? How far away could that signal pick it up? Pretty far, or?
Well, I mean, I flew all around my house, and you can ask Paul. He was watching, and I think that I've got a lot more.
Never dropped. Yep.
Stuff going on in here, and it never dropped. It never dropped at all.
Cool.
I mean, I flew all the way into the bathroom. I flew into really weird spots too, like in my laundry room, down underneath into a little nook and cranny. I mean, it never dropped.
It works pretty good then.
Yeah, and I didn't do anything except for literally just tape the thing to the end of the door frame there.
That would make a great module for a ground station, say, right?
Yeah, for people to watch, sure, I guess. If you, especially if you got your phone with you, you can break it out and let somebody watch you fly. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that'd be all right.
Or even if you had an iPad on a tripod mount.
Yeah, you just wouldn't want to fly with this because you can definitely see that it's a little laggy. There's a significant delay in between, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's acceptable video.
For live streaming too,
Yep.
yeah, or recording or anything else. I mean, you know, one of the biggest mistakes that I see, I guess people leave bad reviews for this thing is because they get it, they think that they can fly with it, and they say it's too laggy, way too laggy.
It's not designed for flying.
It's not. It's designed for live streaming. It's designed for showing people what's going on. So you can take a bunch of these to a race event or something and have like 4 monitors up and show people's quads on
Hello, Drone Shots. How you doing?
Drone Shots.
Corey Mano. I'm going back up to fly, guys.
Corey
Mano says he has 4 of those and he takes them to the races with him.
Oh, see, exactly. Did he just say that?
Yep.
Corey says you should be close to your goggle range.
Because that way he can record all 4 pilots at the same time. The perspective from each one of them.
Oh, yeah, because you can change channels on it, right?
Yep. It's really easy too to change the channels. It's literally like these 2 buttons on the front, and you look at it on the screen.
Corey could probably teach everybody how to use them. It sounds like he's experienced.
Does it pick up race band or anything like that?
Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah.
I think it's 140 channels or something like that, right?
I thought race band was 40 channels, 42 channels, something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it picks up all that stuff.
I mean, you can improve by putting better antennas on it and all this kind of crap, right?
Yeah, I was considering doing that, but you know what?
Round ones.
I talked to a number of people that have this device, and when they're flying their whoops, they have not replaced the antennas. You know, Ed from Love My Drones, he flies with this thing all the time, and he's not replaced these 2 antennas.
Hey, Corey, when you take that and you do that at the races, have you noticed any limitations as far as distance or no?
Would that module pick up DJI products? I don't think so, right?
No, it wouldn't.
Because it's integrated. It's not the same VTX kind of in it. Yeah. I mean, it's 5.8 gigahertz. It picks up only 5.8, right?
Yeah, it's 5.8 gig, right?
Well, I mean, isn't like Phantoms and all that shit? Don't they broadcast video?
Yeah, video is 5.8. Yep.
It's on the 5.8 band, but it's not.
But it's prioritized.
It's not a digital signal. It's an analog signal, so it's completely different.
Oh, I get it.
If it's Wi-Fi, then it's digital. If it's analog, then it's analog, so it will not pick it up.
That's too bad, though. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, it would be cool to have that, but there's Phantom people have so many ways. You know, DJI people, they have so many ways to live stream their stuff. So we don't.
Yeah, what's that?
We fly in small space on 25 watts.
Yeah, exactly.
Watts. Usually,
and that's the other thing too. I mean, I was flying that little Whoop on 25 milliwatts around the house, and this thing didn't drop. It really didn't drop the video.
I noticed that one video you did, that was flipping clear, man. It didn't like.
Yeah.
That's why I went and bought one.
And I wasn't trying, right? I wasn't even really trying to get a super good video out of it. I was just like, well, I'm gonna tape it to the thing, see how it goes. If it sucks, it sucks.
Hey, Mason. Yeah, that's the reason why I got one. I think it was $20 with the tax there and money difference. I think it come to 28 something for Canadian or something.
I'm checking the chat here. Geeksvana. Oh, Geeksvana put a cool video up today. If you guys want to see the inside of the DJI factory, how the zooms are made, just a little bit.
Yeah, that's freaking weird. That I saw that video.
It is, right? It's
Holy
I think it's cool.
crap, man! They got lines up and they're all flashing. They all ting, 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 and they fly them in this cage and all this, and turn it and all this, and baff, they're done.
Yeah, and they fly. I guess they fly themselves for a little bit, part of the quality control process, and
I mean, they're just cranking them out like gangbusters. There's like conveyors full of them.
Now I kind of wonder how old is that video that they're making the Mavic 2 zooms, because that would kind of tell whether or not that Mavic 3 is really going to come out this year or not. Because if that's a hot image right off their assembly line, recently, I don't know if that Mavic 3 is coming anytime soon.
Have you, John? Have you seen the Bugs 20?
I have seen it.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, no, really, man. They've really. I'm not too sure I like the camera, because if you notice that the feed sometimes it's like it glitches.
Yeah. Listen, I saw the review of the Bugs 20. All of them came out about a week ago or so, and I'm just not super impressed. I'm really not. They want what, $170 for a camera that just has electronic stabilization? I just don't see it.
Up and down, that's it. It doesn't turn or nothing. It just goes like this.
And you have to adjust it manually, I think, right? It's not even on the controller. Yeah, I just don't see it. MJX did a great job with the Bugs 3, and then they kind of tried to get into FPV with the Bugs 6 or 8, and then that was sort of but it was still okay. And then ever since then, they've lost their way. I don't get it.
Me either. I don't know where to go to get his email, Corey. He's got all these pages open. What the fudge? Oh, he shouldn't be too long. I'll give him the chair and he can open it. Because I'm really, he's got his camera going. He's got this here going and this other thing going. So I'm afraid to click on it and not get the stream back.
I still like budget drones. I do. I think they're still a good thing for people to get started on, but.
Yeah, I took my SEMA and I stuck it out front there for a wind gauge kind of thing. Windmill.
Oh yeah. I still have one of my original SEMAs too. I still have one of my original SEMAs. They're fun. They're still fun.
I mean, we learned off those. Those are the first things that and we were like hot dogs, I mean, the Top Gun song playing in your head, and you're just going like hell. But
I know, and it's amazing how we used to be so impressed by those things.
Oh man! Then you modify it a tiny little bit, and you get a little further, and the camera was what, 2 megapixels, and it so much sucked.
I know. And I flew mine in the snow, and it was during one of those. I actually lost my original one, and then I found it months later when it was on the neighbor's lawn.
This here is a clone, a SEMA clone. We all recognize this one.
Yeah, I've seen that. Is that the Mold King, or is it the Bayang Toys or something like that?
I can't remember. It's been so long.
I've got one of those clones too.
I lost this in August, and it went through all winter long. And when I found it, half of it was a solid block of ice.
Ooh.
So I banged the ice off. I popped the top off. I dug all the dead animals that were inside it out. I passed a hair dryer on it, stuck a battery in it, and it flew.
I was gonna say, you're gonna tell me it still worked.
It still worked, man. You know, how impressive is that for a toy?
You know, to electronics and brushed or brushless motors, man, they survive just sitting outside for a long time. As long as they don't get wet when it's not on, I mean, you're pretty much good.
I mean, the battery itself was like big, you know.
Battery's got to be done.
The camera was completely covered in mud, and it even worked still. I'm flipping impressed with these toys there. Some of these toys, the SEMA is one tough flipping toy.
It always was. It always was.
I mean, now, if you go buy a board for it, a new board, it costs you almost as much as it is for a brand new SEMA.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. You might as well just get
$40 now for one replacement board. And I mean, the SEMA, you can get one for like $40 or something, $50.
You know what I'd love to do? I've wanted to replace the SEMA with a flight controller, Beta Flight Power flight controller that just does direct drive motors, swap the motors to some super fast ones, and turn it into like this weird FPV. Hybrid SEMA FPV.
There's a video on there about a guy who took a SEMA and he put FPV motors and he put a Mamba stack or something in there and all this. Oh my God.
Yeah, I want to do something like that. I want to do that.
That thing was so flipping fast and it was ripping. I'm surprised it didn't blow apart.
Oh, Corey sent me an image of, I think, what his little race setup looks like. Let me see if I can share the screen here so I can see the shot. You guys see that?
Ooh.
So this is what he has set up so he can watch. I guess all 4 of those is 4 of these devices. That's pretty cool.
That's freaking awesome.
That really is cool, man.
Yeah, the next Roger Palucha will just take Roger's 56-inch screen and just bring it up to the top of the hill and bolt it to a stand, and we can broadcast with that, and everybody can sit down and watch all the pilots.
Well, you know what you do? Try to see if you can get if you can get this to work. Try to see if you guys have the fiber too. If you guys don't have the fiber by that time, that might not be worth it. If you can get everybody to bring one of these, then that'd be great. That's cool, man. That is really cool.
Yeah, that's pretty far out. I got a 58-inch TV upstairs. Roger's got one here, and I have 1, 2, 3 other TVs. We could just put them all around, and buddy could sit down and watch all these pilots flying and all this. It'd be freaking cool.
Well, you don't need a whole bunch of. You don't need like 4 TVs. You just need the one, or you just need like really one computer.
Yeah. Well, I got an extra computer. My old one, it still works. Just plug that into it. Ting.
Yeah, Corey would help you guys set it up for sure. But that is cool. That is really, really cool.
Mars does the same. I think he's got one of those modules as well.
He does. He has the one with the one antenna, I believe. He has the one with the one antenna.
Yeah.
Jimmy's.
Mars says digital is the new way of FPV. Yeah, I have the DJI system, so I'm biased. I'm not supposed to say yeah, but
dang.
Oh, where's Roger, Kim?
He's out there harassing the farmers over there.
Oh, okay. With a drone?
Yeah, no, he's flying. Oh, he's flying.
The only thing I can suggest, Kim, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a cover right here I have to take off. There might be a set screw in behind it. I'm not sure.
Well, the guy says there's the set screw, and it was a Phantom 4. and it was a set screw, and he turned the set screw, and it realigned this little bushing thing there, and his camera went straight. And he turned it off, he turned it on, turned it off, turned it on, and it would just do a lean, and went straight.
Well, see, when you put the motor on, there's 4 screws to hold the motor, but I don't know if you can see that, but at the top right here, there's 2 more holes where clips go in to hold that motor in straight, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know where a set screw would be on that, but.
Well, I think it's on the arm part of it or something. Up on the top, the very top underneath.
Yeah. Like
it might be under that cover.
Yeah, it might. There's a cover up right in here. It comes off, eh? You can take it off in there. I'll take a look at it here in a bit.
I'll try and find that video, and I'll send that video to your email so you can take a look at it.
Yeah. Well, I've had matter of fact, I haven't got all the screws back in to hold the gimbal on because I've taken it apart 3 times now, just trying to make sure everything's seating properly. And, but the funny thing is, if you hold it, I know the camera's not pointing up right now, but look at that. It's perfectly straight. But when you fire it up, it goes like this and then goes to the side.
Yeah.
But see, it comes like no matter what you do, it'll come back to center when it's off.
That's weird. So I'm wondering if it's not a software update that did it, because there's a lot of people bitching about it.
I went on to, that thing where you go to on DJI there, that thing, and I defaulted it back to factory, and then I loaded the latest thing on it. So maybe I should go to a earlier version.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, all you can do it's like FPV. When you run into trouble with your drone, you tweak this. If that's not it, you tweak that. If that's not it, you tweak something else, and then you figure it out what it is. And it's something that's like, fuck, I should have done that first.
I thought you were gonna say when you run into trouble in FPV, never disarm, just punch it. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
That too.
I mean, the drone flies perfectly. There's nothing wrong with the drone. It just works perfectly. But as soon as you fire it up,
That's weird. That's really weird.
Let me see here. I'll fire it up.
Drone Shot says, did you calibrate it?
Oh, I've calibrated it. I've done everything. They even said to stand it straight up, and I didn't calibrate it. See how it went sideways?
You have to lift it higher.
Oh, sorry. Okay, hang on. Just give me a minute. I'll do this again.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would it go sideways? And it sits straight when it's powered off.
So right now, it is hanging straight. Okay, I'm gonna fire it up. It'll do the calibration. It went perfectly straight. Okay, give it a second here. Doing the camera thing.
Okay.
Then sideways.
That's just weird. It's like a I don't know, a set screw or the motor thingy is off or something, but it's a new motor.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about maybe getting
too on the PC. There's some sort of option to calibrate it in a different way. I just can't remember how it's done.
Oh, my stupid camera's going out of focus here. Oh, there's better. But I even tried it where you stand it on its end, hold it, and do a calibration, and it'll go straight or whatever, and then put it back down. No, right back to where it was. I've tried so many things; it's frustrating.
Well, it's that last thing there that fixes it.
The camera works perfectly and everything else. It just, I don't know. Put a tie wrap on it, keep it straight, keep flying or something. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch if you tried the DJI Assistant 2.
Yeah, that's the one I went through.
That's the one you went through. Okay. There's 2 methods of calibration, I thought, for that in there. Maybe not. I remember someone told me there's 2 different ways to do it. There's the simple way, and then there's the more complicated way.
Yeah, I've done the IMU calibrations. I've done. Yep.
That's what a pain in the ass. There must be just something wrong with it.
Corey says the other day that happened to someone. He didn't disarm and it landed on top of the tent and ripped a hole in it. It was scary, but
Yeah, after you fire it up, set it straight, and then recalibrate. Yeah, you try that. But like I said, there's that new speed controller board. Like, you know,
Yeah,
got
that's
a
another
new one.
thing. Yeah, and it didn't solve it.
Nope. You know, it was supposed to be an official DJI one. I mean, it's got the, I don't know, can't really see it, but it's got the sticker on it, you know, for DJI for the, you know, but.
And that didn't solve the problem either. That's
Nope.
just really weird. That's really odd.
Hey, good morning, Lynn. How you doing? Raining here again. I wanted to go.
Wow, Corey, that's just crazy, man. I mean,
I charged all the Inspires up on the on the Inspire batteries, but I wanted to go film where all that damage was from the tornado, but won't stop raining.
Yeah.
We had enough rain here.
I just came in from flying.
Oh yeah, how'd it go?
Not bad, not bad. The winds are picking up a lot though.
Yeah.
That seems to be typical.
As long as the stinking sun stays out, I'll be happy.
Was the farmer back there trying to cut fields again?
Yeah, they're in the fields. Yeah.
Oh, cool, Corey. My prints are done. Awesome, man.
Just a little biased, man.
I'm glad to be here for this classic moment. Roger and Kim side by side, flying and talking drones. There you go.
Oh my God, I saw a video of us. I saw a video of us from the years gone by. Hey, Chris, man. We were like two deer in the headlights.
Well, look at how far you guys have come, right? I mean, it's just incredible, and it's what's really a short period of time, right? If you think
2
about
years.
it.
2 years. 2 years, and it's gonna be almost 3.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul, welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had to talk to my neighbor for a few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, look at somebody did a Timmy stop.
I had to go to 3 of them just to get off the street.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I noticed the other day I was driving by Tim Hortons here, and they were lined up out to the street all the way around.
Okay, you sent is it in my email, Steve? Or are you gonna put the link in here on the
excuse me.
It's simple but classy. Okay. This is your new intro, Paul. Check this out.
Hey, Steve.
Steve just
Oh, okay. Let's go check this out.
Everybody, if you don't...
unavailable.
Oopsie.
Video unavailable. Steve.
Video unavailable. The video is private. That's why. He's got to take it out
He's gotta
private,
mark
but not
private.
public.
Everybody, if you don't mind clicking on the like button for Rod, would be awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, hit that like
Exactly.
button. Easy to forget, but it's
Thanks, everyone.
appreciated when it's not.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, drone shots. I went to, you know, the DJI Assistant or whatever it was there. I defaulted it back to factory, and then they did the update. So, hey there, David. How's it going, David Ennis?
Message after the tone.
I see the windmills just flipping, going at it, huh?
Yeah. I filmed those guys in the front picking up the stuff. There's always so much you could do videotape, you know.
Are they picking it up or are they
Yeah.
just mixing it?
No, they're picking it up.
What the hell? I thought it was too wet.
Yesterday it was too wet last night.
It said the winds are only at 5, gusting to 7 miles an hour. So here, but it's all rain and clouds, and it keeps coming through. Paul keeps pushing it my way, right? So
Yeah. I like to share.
I just dropped a new edit, some playground ripping. Ooh.
I'm checking that out right now since you just said that. Playgrounds are well, I don't know. Here they've been pretty quiet.
yeah. Here what Paul's doing. He's sending it my way. Look at all this crap.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus, that's heading our way as well.
Yep.
Oh man.
Well, when I'm done with it, I'm sending it to.
Oh man.
Lynn says when you're done with your solar mills, there can put solar lights in them.
Yeah, true.
Too bad couldn't hook up the motors to generate power.
Yeah, just reverse them.
Yeah.
It might be enough.
Oh wow. Night train's gonna get more rain at 1 p.m.
Don't send it this way, man. I've had it.
It's going all this way. So
Oh, don't do it. Don't get it.
Maybe I can just, instead of blaming Paul, I'll blame Lynn this time that they're sending all that crap this way. That's where we got the tornadoes yesterday from, was from up that way.
Yeah.
Me too, Paul.
Yeah, but you know who can help you with that real fast and easy, and it'd be done with? Val.
You want me to call her for you?
No,
No.
no, but she could help you set it up, and you only have to do it once, and it goes really quickly, Paul.
If y'all up, I will be streaming
Aw.
later on.
Yeah. Yep. Yes.
I had 5 minutes of her after she got off. She was on my computer, and she called me that bad name again.
Kim is Kim's volunteering you to the world to do things.
Good morning, that bastard.
And he,
So the new one now is pork chop?
yes.
Yeah, poor thing.
Yeah.
Well, well.
Okay, drone shots. We need rain here bad in Lower Michigan. Okay.
Bye.
I prefer rat better.
Then rat bastard?
I can't believe she said that.
But see, we get to put the pork chop on the barbecue and cook it some.
And then you throw it to the rat bastard.
Oh my God. 3-inch toothpick.
yep. I just
Thanks,
left-
Leanne. See,
Lynn's
Lynn's
sticking with salty.
He's flying right through all these really tight spots around all the playground equipment. There's no kids or anything there. Playground equipment is like perfect for micros when there's nobody at the park.
Yeah. Well, with this crap going on there, everything's basically abandoned, so to speak.
Yes, sort of. But I tell you what, I feel like even before this, playgrounds and stuff were never that busy anymore anyway. More kids would rather sit on home on their electronics than go to a playground.
That's true too.
I mean-
PlayStation, all
I mean,
that.
you show up at most parks in the morning hours or even sometimes in the afternoon, they're pretty much dead.
Oh yeah.
Hey, good morning, broke necks.
That's the electronic age, I guess.
Yeah.
Learning more off of that than monkey bars.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing, but it is what it is.
Well, if you
Yeah,
leave out,
instead of having great big parks, you'd almost be better off to have free internet service, you know?
yeah.
Some parks actually have internet at it. The one that I go to has some kind of access point.
Well, that's pretty good.
Wow, hey, Blind Neil's going in there putting a thing in there, but I like salty pork chops. How's that? Yeah, name's getting too long.
Yeah.
Everybody check out Broke Necks channel. Check out everybody's channels, guys.
Broke necks.
It must be getting cold, a little colder up there in Alaska now. If you're getting cold there in Quebec.
I'd be surprised. It'd probably be 80s there in Alaska. And
You would be surprised though. I mean, they got the nice weather. We got the winter weather.
Hey, broke necks.
Some parks have solar cell phone chargers too. That's pretty good.
Okay, apparently he's got Steve Essick just said, here you go. So here's a updated version or something. We can go see it now. Okay. 7 seconds long, so It's loading. It's loading. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there we go.
My park is not cool enough to have a solar cell phone charger.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice one there, Steve.
Steve's good.
What's a park? I thought that's what I do when I stop my truck.
I didn't park. But
Okay,
if you keep your foot on the brake, is that really park or is that a stop? Yeah.
I'll send it Paul's way, Steve. Thanks.
That grass looks wet, huh?
No, it's not.
It's not wet.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna unload a SD card here. But better do it in case I do decide to go. Yeah.
Didn't think about it yesterday when I went to the store. I could have gotten it there.
Rename it. What's the date today?
Okay, Steve.
August 28th.
So, John, what you be doing today?
I'm really not sure exactly what the agenda is for today. It's looking like it's kind of crappy outside, so only I'm going to get any flying in. It's unfortunate.
That's really windy. It's too windy for the Mavic Mini right now. There's no way. I would get wind warnings. It would probably overpower the motors and drift.
Tomorrow we got barbecue, so I'm going to have to head to the store and get a whole bunch of barbecue for tomorrow.
How about barbecue? I'm going to take the ribs up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So there's that. I could probably bust a couple packs on the DJI.
Garlic sauce kebabs.
Yeah, we're going to take the ribs up. I don't know if it's going to be for tonight or probably tomorrow, those.
Yeah, that battery I tried to rescue.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be savable.
I get the 16.8 volts there, full charge. And by the time I get to the tree there, I'm down to 15.
Yeah, I mean,
something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, that once that happens, they take some damage. Now that one cell is really out of whack, but it's always worth a try.
So I'm going to do is I'm going to take it outside so I don't burn the house down, unpackage it, take that cell out and use it as 3 cell.
Yeah, you could do that, or you know what you could do? Just save it for using, low amperage draw stuff. Like I kind of relegate a lot of my old batteries to anything doesn't need a lot of power.
I mean,
like toggle batteries.
The other 3 cells are perfect.
Yeah.
They hold the charge. There's no problem. It's just that one cell there. It drops down to 2.5 and.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to separate this one cell from the others, sure, go ahead. That's not for me.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I think it'd be okay as long as you don't cross anything over.
Yeah, I mean,
anything exposed.
I mean, I would just rather leave the battery alone and use it as a 4S for other purposes, because you can power a soldering iron with it. You can do a whole lot of stuff with it.
The problem with a cell like that, there, even if you stick it in storage mode, it can still be like you're going to be wondering.
Yeah, I get it. You're going to be wondering.
What's it doing?
Right. Yeah, I guess so. So let's separate it out.
Yeah, just cut that damn cell out and then rewrap it, and you'll have a 3S and run something like a ground station or something like that with it,
Well, I hope you be safe up there, Broke Necks. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Storm going in there. It's from Russia. It's worse than Laura.
That's crazy.
The planet's going to hell. That's what's going on.
That 420 is due again. There you go.
That's funny.
So Paul, is your weather smartening up there, or is it still raining? Paul Murray?
Well, it's kind of touch and go at the moment.
Looks hazy.
The
When I brought my drone down there a while ago, the winds were battling it, and it was going like this. The MA2.
Well, I mean, it's windy out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially up there. Those
Nope.
clouds just ripping.
Yeah, you can keep that your way.
Oh.
Yeah,
See,
I
this
got a
bunch
bit of a
here-
break for a little bit, I think, coming up.
This bunch here might be headed to Paul.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, where it says 401 London there, that's about where I am.
Right there.
Right there. Yeah.
And it seems to be moving like that direction.
Yeah.
Man.
So once that piece goes by, I'm getting the clear for a little bit. I don't know if I.
Okay, let's try future.
Yeah. Yeah, we just had a little bit of rain just went through right now. So
There's the future broadcast forecast.
yeah, it's gonna be
See,
crappy
it's
all day.
split. Yep. Just
Hey, easy doing, dude. You take care. Be safe out there, okay? Thanks for coming in.
Wish you all the best at the doctors.
Always.
See ya, AZ drone dude.
I didn't even know he was in here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Hey,
crappy.
Doodoo-Ree, how you doing?
yeah, it's just a crappy day.
So it was yesterday and the day before.
If I get a bit of a break, maybe before my meeting, I can shoot over there to quickly get some video. I don't know.
Oh,
We'll
that's
see.
right. You got your bus meeting today.
Yeah, 2:30.
Have any insights as to what they're going to tell you from
Oh,
drivers?
oh yeah, I've already heard. I don't even know why I'm going to the meeting. It was 3 words. We don't know. No kidding. I'm not kidding. My sister was at the meeting this morning, down West Lauren, and she called me at 10 o'clock. The meeting started at 9, and they said basically we don't know. They got no bus numbers, no routes, and we don't know what bus you're driving.
Wow.
Wow.
That's,
So why are we having a meeting?
Which logos, Steve?
You download them to YouTube.
I think September the 8th and 9th, we have to go do a dry run with the school bus. Well, how are we going to supposed to do that? We don't know what bus you got or what the route's going to be.
Oh my God.
They're brain dead. Just
Steve, what exactly, which logos you want?
I think your logos and intro. And Paul's logo, you can send it to
Kim, since you are there with Roger, can you download the logos and intros and send them to his email? Some I do from scratch, some I do from templates.
But Paul there, my sister was saying that when you're doing your child check, when you go back to the yard, you take a bottle of spray with you, and as you're coming back from the back of the bus to the front of the bus, you just spray the stuff going down the bus. So.
well, just make sure you don't inhale that stuff.
And they provide the masks, 2 a day, 1 for the morning, 1 for the afternoon. No garbage cans on the bus. Like
What
the hell?
about you got to wear the shield you were talking about?
Yeah, you wear the face mask all the time on the bus. And when you come to a stop, you got to put the face shield on before you open the door. Once the kids are all in the bus, close the door, then you take the face shield off, then you drive away.
God damn.
Jesus.
They said you can't wear the face mask because they can get glare off them or something.
Well, what you should ask is, and how much is our raise going to be? For all
Yeah,
of this?
no kidding. Well, they download so much stuff to drivers now that, like even that one I talked to this yesterday, and then I just talked to a little while ago again. They're all on the fence, you know. And
Well,
see,
you guys are almost acting like teachers. You should get teachers' pay.
yeah. Well, being basically a healthcare worker and a cop too on the bus.
Yeah.
Like, what are we supposed to do? Pay attention to inside the bus or outside the bus? I mean, it's bad enough driving around and, like, you go to pull up to a stop, you throw your lights on ahead of time and all that stuff. And kids are crossing the street, you got to watch the kids because, a car coming doesn't stop. You're watching that and they're coming on. So now you got to do that. Watch kids that are already getting on the bus over here while the other ones are walking across in front of you. And like,
Yep. Crazy. Louie Lou, how you doing?
and from what I hear, if they don't have a mask, can't do nothing about it, but you call the office, let them deal with it. So, okay. God, that radio is going to be going off a lot.
Well, if they were serious about everybody having a mask on the bus, they should have a mask dispenser right there at the door. If you don't
Yeah.
have one, take one.
Yeah.
Let's use the same one.
But, and they said that the teachers at the school are going to be responsible for seat assignments on your bus. But they said that will take a couple of weeks. So what do you do in the meantime? They say load back to front as you're going up to your stop. So now you got JK, SK kids all the way at the back of the bus back there.
Yeah. Hey, yes reports. How you doing?
Strange.
Sounds a little bit overwhelming to me.
Yeah, and they said, well, if the kid's not, they take their mask off or they turn around in the seat and talk to the friend behind them or beside them. If they don't sit up straight, you're supposed to write them up. And they said there's going to be zero tolerance. So I don't know.
Yeah, and it's like, do you want to deal with that? I mean,
You're a bus driver. You're not a police officer.
exactly. Ridiculous.
Or a health department worker. You're not.
Yeah, and a bus cleaner too now.
And if they want to do that, then they should be doubling your pay.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Because they were willing to pay you X amount of dollars to do what you used to do. Now they're adding on all these other
Yeah.
things.
Well, that's what they've done. They've downloaded more work to the bus driver.
It's like, pay me more. If you want me to do that, pay me more.
Or put a bus monitor on the bus. They control it. Got nothing to do with me. I do my driving.
You're just a driver.
I mean,
And I don't know about you or around other areas, but the drivers around here are a-holes. I don't know how many times I've seen, go through, well, you got your lights flashing or they're, in a big hurry. They pull right up underneath your bumper or, it's just, and you come up to, go around the corner. Somebody's trying to sneak up beside you. Oh, it's just terrible around here.
Yes reports. I'm going to give you a blue wrench. And there's 3 rules in here. Everybody knows them. No foul language, no racist remarks, and no politics. So that's the rules in this in our community. So welcome to our community.
Post a link there to your channel too while you're in there.
Yes, anybody can check you.
So we can all check you out and subscribe to you if we want.
This is the link to his channel.
Okay.
What's done here? Paste.
Oh, I guess I can.
That's the link to his channel.
Okay, I got to format my SD cards. I just got finished downloading it to the computer, so I get a clean card if I need it. Okay. And done. Ooh, do, 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 do.
Oh, God.
Subscribe. Yes, report. Business news, business tips, product reviews, and cool. 230 subscribers. Nope, you got 231. American Pilot.
One S and whoops on top of it.
Oh, cool.
We used to try to be okay.
He's talking about the this really cool board called the Flying Sandal, which is nice if you want to charge your 1S Whoop batteries.
You putting the link in the chat?
Yeah, I think he's put the link in the chat already.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're welcome there. Yes, reporters. Yes, yes.
I would get one, except I already have like 2 different ways to charge my 1S whoops.
Don't forget that like button, everybody. Got 29 likes so far. Let's get it up to 30.
Yep.
So Kim, that's been a while since you've been in that chair.
It has. It's a
About
clap.
time.
I thought John would take a picture by now of us two sitting here.
I already,
He already did a screenshot already.
I already got the screenshot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And you got to date it also, man.
Yeah, hey Steve, yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah, definitely. Did you see what I showed you earlier on the thing there? I'll show it to you one more time, but basically this is what I got right here. I know it's backwards right now, but it's got Hodges drones with a picture of a drone in the middle there. I'd like to get a circle around it. Maybe I don't like green, but on my truck it's white. I think. Now, what? It's just because of the color of the truck. But anyways, that's what it basically is on my truck, just like that. It's just something simple. Nothing. I don't want nothing too fancy. Just something to.
I don't have an intro on my channel.
Okay, bro. Next, you have a good one, and you be safe now.
Yeah, because I like to have a logo. You know, I could order masks or stationery or whatever with that logo on it.
Uh-oh. What'd you do there, Paul? You blacked it out. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but Paul, that would encourage children, and my channel's not a kids channel.
Well, we know your channel's not a kid's channel. Probably not a kid's
Okay, Steve.
Your commentary is not a kid's channel.
That's okay, Steve. It could be a little bit different. I'm not a problem with that.
Corey. He's cool. I like Corey, man. He's really cool.
Noise in the background. My wife's got TV cranked up or something. Holy crap, downstairs.
Yeah, I charge my batteries with my Venom charger.
Yep.
So Roger, how'd you make out on your second flight?
Not bad. Not bad. Like I said, it's always the same regular roll, so I didn't film it that long.
Were they out there working in the fields or no?
Oh yeah. They're picking up everything.
Cool.
Got a couple of videos. I don't know which ones I want to use yet, but we'll see.
Well, I know you and Kim are going to take a road trip pretty soon, aren't you? You said you wanted to go back where your cabin used to be, or?
Yeah, but gotta wait for the finances to come in better before we take the road.
I understand that.
I wonder if the Mavic Mini could get there.
Oh, I should.
If I time this right, between 1 and 1:30, I might be able to sneak in there and get some pictures before the meeting.
Yeah. 4 balance on storage for 1S.
It's too bad that Venom charger doesn't charge 1S batteries.
Probably is. You probably have to change the wiring.
Why it doesn't have the option in there to change to 1S. That I see.
Andrew, I got to pop out for a bit. I'll be back and see if you're still on.
Okay. You take care.
They just called and Mia's prescription is ready at the drugstore.
Okay.
It's a drive-through thing, but you never know how many people are going to be at the drive-through. So
Yeah.
okay.
No problem.
Take care. Corey, if you need something for 2S, I finally freaking found it here. Oh, let me share screen right quick. So I have the one of these that does 1S. I've had it for years, and they came out with one that does 1 and 2S. So this might be something perfect for what you're looking for. This will do not only your little whoops, but it'll also do your 2S stuff. I like these devices because it's just dedicated. It's its own little unit. I don't have to mess with it.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about 4S and 5 and 6 and.
They're all dedicated channels. It's all dedicated. This is the one that I use, but it's only 1S. You've got 6 separate dedicated channels. Charges up to 1 amp for each channel. Oh my God. GetFPV put my video on their website. I did not know that. I literally did not know that they put my video up on their website. Okay. That's pretty cool. That explains why that video has so many views. But yeah, that's only for 1S. The voltage. So this one here, the UPS4AC, so the voltage is not accurate. Oh, okay. Because my UPS6, definitely the voltage is accurate. I've not had any problems with this one. I've not had any problems with it, and I've checked it on a few different chargers. That's surprising. Let me see. Oh, look at that. One bad review. I've had 2 of these, and both have identical overcharging issues. Ooh. Okay. Well, I guess just because they had a one-hit wonder doesn't mean they're gonna have a second hit. That's a shame, because this looked like a cool unit. I was thinking of picking this up at some point. That's too bad. All right, let me stop this share. Oh, okay, Corey, you have the UPS6 and it's good. Yeah, I've had mine for like 2.5 years, since 2017. Yeah. It hasn't crapped out on me. So it's surprising to see that the 2S version is apparently no good. Well, that's what happens when you try to do more things in one. It gets more complicated, and then they screw it up.
I think I'll go get my stuff outdoors, huh?
Stuff?
Yeah, I left my drone and everything outdoors.
Probably, Roger. It looks pretty flipping windy out there. Well, actually, it's dropped down a little bit, but
yeah.
Oh.
I don't even think I had FPV today. But you never know. Maybe later on tonight I might try a little bit. If the weather was if the weather stayed nice for a couple of days, I'd like to pack up the trailer and go up on the frickin' top 40 there and fly there.
Yeah, I'll show you what paracharge.
Maybe go to some of those fields that we've never flown since we've been here. Tiny Hawk S, yeah. I use my Venom charger to charge my 2S Tiny Hawk batteries. Made a connector for it, and
probably Corey, the easiest thing to do, and I say easy, would be to just get just make an XT30 to PH 2.0 connector and then charge them on a regular old board. It's kind of a shame that UPS 6 device doesn't work. Yeah, that's the problem, Mars, is that the Tiny Hawk S, the batteries, the 2S ones, they use that PH 2.0 connector. It's the connector that's the problem.
That's not too bad, Corey. You have 3 of those?
What's a Sky RC S60?
did the dog just gas?
Probably.
Got me looking now, Kim, for problems with my gimbal.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a few in there that have different weird issues.
Well, see, some of them are only off center a bit. If you go into part of the app, if it's only off 2 degrees, you can fix that with there's an adjustment there for that, eh? And I've tried that all the way over and almost get it straight, but then as soon as you power down, come back up again, it goes right back over again. So
That's weird. That's really weird how it's doing that.
yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of people that are, from software to a screw to changing that board in the back.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Try and get another yaw motor, maybe put it in there. I don't know, but it's funny when it's off, it goes straight, like where it's supposed to be. But as soon as you power it up, so it almost sounds like a
that doesn't make any sense.
computer program or something, you know?
Like software.
Yeah.
The gas and the.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to go in and I'll do the DJI Assistant again, and maybe default it again, and then go back to not the latest version, but one when it was working. See if that helps.
Okay, guys, I got to go out. Kim's going to.
I'll take over, and then I'll just shut down when everybody starts to drop out.
Yeah, let me shut that down.
It's still like 17.
Yeah, you can dump that.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say goodbye because I gotta go get some gas for the tractor.
Be careful, there might be a cat in the garage there, so you don't have a heart attack when it comes flying out in your face.
Hang the hood before you start it up. That's what I do. Bang. So.
Oh yeah, Corey, I hear ya. I'm always trying to decrease the amount of crap I'm just taking with me to anywhere. Yeah, that's why it's such a shame to hear that the other device is such a bomb. I didn't know it was bad. It really doesn't sound like you're gonna find anything as convenient as that. At least not for now.
$10 worth or what?
Yeah, something like that, Roger. I should still have, at least I have a tank in that tractor.
You're gonna put you to work then, Kim.
Well, I gotta get on that grass. If I wait till it's too high, it's really hard on it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I end up picking it up, and I freaking hate picking the grass up.
Yeah.
Because then you got to trailer it, and then you bring it over there and dump it in the recycle, and it's like,
Okay, Steve. Hey, I appreciate that, bud. I really do.
Yeah, I'm staying on for a little bit there, Corey, until the numbers and people get bored seeing my fat ass in here.
Yeah, people.
Well,
they might not stay on. What does the chat want to talk about? Let's ask the chat for ideas.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get going. Let me see, it's 12:30. I think we got a break in the weather between 1 and 1:30. I might go and try and get some pictures of that damage from the tornado.
That's cool.
Yeah, hopefully I can get up and fly. It was sprinkling a little while ago, but I think we got a break here for about an hour and a half. So, and I got that meeting at 2:30, so I'm kind of limited on my time, right? So.
Okay, Paul. No problem.
Okay, so we'll catch you guys later. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go see if I can get that bird in the air.
You take care of
Get
yourself,
some good
huh?
footage, man.
Yeah.
Be safe out there.
Your channel to get some of that video. That's one thing I've never done with my camera birds. Is I've never, gone on site somewhere after there's been a hurricane or some kind of damage and gotten some video. Gotta be careful with that though. Sometimes you don't want to interfere with anybody who's doing some kind of rescue or.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes I wonder, they're using their brain. Sometimes it's handy to have people that are flying drones so they can help.
Yeah.
But they don't request a lot of people. Hey, you got a drone? Can you help us out? Blah blah.
You know what? I hate to say it. I feel like a drone is not as useful as it might seem in that kind of situation. It's really not much different than having a helicopter go up. Like, it's not much of a difference. It really isn't. Well, yeah, I mean, if they have a rescue helicopter in the air and they're buzzing the area looking for stuff, they don't.
That I can understand, stay away from the aircraft that are trying to do their job and stuff like this and everything,
Yeah, they're just trying to.
You don't need to interfere, which I understand. But I mean, something like fires, when you got firemen that are on the roof trying to cut a hole in the roof there, and that, I mean.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
I mean, if you had footage of the guy falling through, at least you have footage of the guy falling through, and it's not to be morbid or anything like that, but you have documentation of that accident happened.
Yeah, Corey Mana says the floods in 2018, they had to tell people to stop flying. Yeah, because every time somebody puts up a drone in a spot that they're not supposed to be, now an emergency responder sees that and they're like, well, we can't go over there because it's a problem.
Yeah, because that's another thing. These houses are 3/4 underwater. There's people trapped in air bubbles inside the houses and that. How is the helicopter seeing through the window? He's up there. How do you know if there's not somebody in there that's at the last legs of their,
Well, I mean, I don't know what they're doing, I guess.
With the drone, we can hover just above the water and we can peer into windows, so to speak, because they're all blown out. And it would be a better chance of finding somebody than a hot helicopter that's flying way up there looking at the top of buildings, because not everybody can get on the roof of their house.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a double-edged sword kind of thing, Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not, but
I think like if you had 10 drones out there flying in a flooded area with homes and stuff, I think that would work better. And then
you might cover more ground that way. You might be able to cover more ground that way.
Because how does a helicopter? You can't exactly fly just over the water and go along, because you can have wires.
Yeah, it's true. You can get a lot closer to say rubble or something like that to kind of try to see something. Yeah.
Peering into a collapsed house because you can't see. It could be somebody trapped inside a collapsed house being blocked by a bookcase.
Yeah, absolutely.
But with people that have drones, you know, send in the drones, let them do their thing and everything, look around, report what's there, and send in the choppers. And they land on the roof, they cut a hole in the roof to go rescue the person, or they dive into the water and get them.
Oh, I think we got 13 people still.
Is there?
Yep, there's 13 people. It says.
Oh, when we get down to about 10 there, we'll
yeah, that's what I figured. Well, I probably 12.
Well, you know, people got things to do and a life to live and all this stuff, and you know, they could have nice sunny weather like we got here, even though it's flipping windy.
I know I gotta clean the freaking house, and hopefully I see the sun peeking out, so maybe I'll bust a few packs on DJI.
Oh, if I'm gonna fly, I'll fly later, just around 3:30, 4 o'clock when the sun is just at that zenith part.
Exactly.
And the winds died down. It's the only time, but during the daytime, I mean, it's difficult unless you got perfect weather. I mean, okay, FPV can fly in really harsh winds and that, but it's not near as fun.
No, it's not. It knocks you around and you feel the vibrations when you're flying.
Well, I mean, you get close to a tree and all of a sudden the tree goes like this, you know.
Yeah, and the wind really throws you off. It makes a difference, right? If you know what you need to do to pull a move off, you get a little bit of that wind and just pushes you right in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I hear Corey say, yeah, if it's a coordinated drone search and rescue, but the public shouldn't be. Yeah, I know you shouldn't go out there unless you ask permission and get permission. And then coordinate. That way that group talks to the chopper saying, okay, this guy's gonna be flying 30 feet above the water, whereas the chopper's like 50 feet. You know? And besides, anyways, if a drone was under a chopper, there's no way that drone's gonna stay airborne when he hits his prop wash.
Oh boy. I'm hoping I get my parts in at some point for my second 5-inch.
Are you putting another 5-inch together, or are you gonna modify with the DJI?
Well, I took the parts for I don't have the chameleon frames sitting here, but I took the chameleon parts out and I put them in the new Marmot frame, right? But the chameleon is still a perfectly good frame. So then I seen that review pack that I linked you to, and I picked that up, and that's a brand new F7 flight controller, all that stuff. I'm just gonna take that, put that on there, and then use some 3D printed parts to cram the air unit into that, and basically get my chameleon bag up and running as a second 5-inch to have. Probably might do is I'll probably buy some new Zing motors and put those on the Marmot and move the old motors back to the chameleon. We'll see if I want to do that.
Yeah.
We'll see if I want to go through that hassle.
Corey says that would be a cool video to see the prop wash from a chopper.
It would.
It would slam that drone. I don't care if it's a Mavic Pro or a Phantom or whatever it is. The amount of prop wash coming off a chopper, it would push that thing into the ground. It'd be gone. I mean, that chopper, they're the size of the freaking 40, 50-foot blades, man, and there's a lot of wash coming down. It wouldn't have a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Because like when I flew under Roger's Mavic Pro, Mavic Air with the Mavic Mini, I flew under and I got into his prop wash. Oh boy,
It was bad, huh?
Like this, or it's like, oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, it knocks that little thing around.
Okay, no problem, Blind Neil. No problem. I was hoping you would get it today.
Yeah, that would have been cool for him to get it today.
But what he sent it FedEx, or was it, or UPS? I think it was. So I mean, it could be Saturday. You might get it tomorrow.
Okay, well, UPS doesn't deliver on Saturday, at least not here.
Well, I think they do here because of this COVID thing. They're trying to keep up with
Oh, okay.
You know, unlike Post Canada. You know.
I know, man. I waited like almost 2 months for this from Canada Post.
That's ridiculous.
It
What is
was
that?
ridiculous. This is from Van City RC on YouTube. I gotta open this up and he's basically sending this little drone out to everybody, and he wants me to pass it along to somebody else to do a review on it, who then passes it to somebody, and then they pass it to somebody. So like for as long as it's possible, he wants this drone to go all over. And he picked me to do it first, but it took like 2 freaking months for it to show up.
Oh my God, it'd be like another eternity. You just get it to the next person.
Yeah, exactly, right. And I just haven't been in a rush to get it done because of that.
Express Post doesn't deliver on Saturdays. Yeah, I think they're affiliated with Canada Post.
Yeah, you take care, Mars. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out who I want to send this to before I even bother to.
Okay, Mars.
And get the flying sandal. Mars is like the spokesperson for the flying sandal. It is a cool little board. It is a cool little device. I just have enough Whoop charge boards that I don't, and charge methods, I don't need it right now. But yeah, I'll have to figure out who to send this to so they can do a little video on it. He was considering just sending another one because after 2 months, we kind of just thought this thing was gone, lost.
Yeah, that seems to be a habit as well. I don't know what the hell they're doing, or they need to get their people back to work and stuff like that. Okay, they got a COVID thing there, but you know.
The worst part of it too was he sent it with no tracking. I mean, I know it was cheaper for him to send it with no tracking, but like with no tracking, nobody knew anything about this, where it was, nothing. So I'm glad it showed up. Yeah, when I told people he sent it with no tracking with Canada Post, they were like,
ooh.
That's a bad idea.
Well, I mean, it depends on the distance and where it's going to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, anything coming to the States is going to be slow.
I mean, if it was, say, from Ottawa to here, it's not so bad.
But from here to the States, it's.
Ooh, or from here to Manitoba or British Columbia. I don't know, man. You could end up in Alaska or.
Well, how much more would the tracking have been? Like
$2 or something?
What? Like a couple bucks, right? Something like that.
Well, it must be at least that.
I mean, basically, the USPS, if you mail something within the country, man, I don't know really of any method that has like no tracking on it. They pretty much force it on you. You know, first class mail that has tracking. So you know what's lower than first class mail? Literally putting something in an envelope with a stamp. Everything has tracking here. You literally can't buy it without tracking.
Post Canada hates me.
Oh,
I went after them and went to their ombudsman and went after them. And I says, look, I'm an old man. I got no life. I can sit here all day long and do emails back and forth to your freaking establishment because you won't pay me insurance that you broke the product. Because the wind that took it out, put it back in the wrong way in the box, threw the lid on it so it was bulged like this, parts were sticking out of the box, and you wrapped duct tape. And you're not going to pay me insurance? I'm an old man. I got no life, and I'll email you to the day that you pass away. Because
Did they ever cough it up eventually?
Oh hell yeah! The next
Okay.
day, oh, we've remedied the problem. We sent me money back and everything else and all this crap and everything. Yeah, you better.
I had a similar problem with the United States Postal Service too. A couple years ago, I ordered some $25 thing off of Amazon, and they delivered the package, but it was ripped open and taped with nothing inside of it. And I called the post office and I said, this is ridiculous. What are you going to do about it? And they're like, you could try to file a claim, but you could also just talk to Amazon and that they'll probably help you out. Because you know what, to go through a claim for the post office, you're right, it takes forever. You have to have time.
Man, I go to the ombudsman. I don't even going to talk to that dimwit in the friggin' office there. I pass him. I go to the ombudsman, and I make one of those issue things there, and
then they advocate for you. Yeah.
Well, it's easier and faster that way. If you want your problems solved, go to the ombudsman. And I showed the picture of the box there, and the parts were sticking out of the box. It's like,
yeah, it's like, why even deliver something like that, right?
It was a statue, and it had wings, right? The wings were sticking out of the box like this far, and they just wrapped tape around it. And I said, "Well, it's broken."
The Postal Service is scary.
And I showed the picture, and she goes, "Oh my God!" And it goes, "Yeah, what do you think?" So they paid me, and I got my parcel, even though it was broken.
Was anything in it useful? I mean, some of it had to have been useful.
Well, you could glue it back together, I guess, but.
Oh man, and what sucks is depending on where you ordered it from, you can't get that time back that you waited forever on that, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I went to the ombudsman. I wasn't going to play that game.
Yeah, because then you'd be
now
waiting for that.
They don't want to insure your parcels.
Right. Oh, what a pain in the ass.
So you're paying for insurance, but they don't want to insure your parcels.
Right.
You get the shipping back. Well, what about the value of the product?
What I've heard is that's pretty much universal, though. Most postal services, they make it a huge pain in the ass to collect anything that's beyond $50. Is for what I've heard. Right, like priority mail in the United States, if you send something priority mail, you immediately get $50 of insurance. Any more, and you have to pay more, and then to claim on that insurance, you really have to have proof that it was well packed and it was done perfectly correctly, wasn't sent in an old beat up box. I mean, you have to have it perfect to collect anything beyond $50 of damage.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't reach a certain cash value criteria, they won't insure it. They won't track it.
Right. Which is also ridiculous. Because everything here is tracked here in the United States. Pretty much everything here is tracked.
It's Post Canada is ridiculous. I mean, I don't know who they have working in the offices there, but I think they're actually family members, like got grandma and auntie and all this working in there or something like that instead of having real workers. But it's just crazy.
Do we really have 17 people sitting here listening to us bitch about?
Are you serious?
I mean,
I can't.
Checking on my phone, it looks to be that we actually have 17 watching. That's from my end.
16.
16. There are 16 people literally sitting at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe
What
1
the
o'clock.
hell, man? Holy cow.
What are you people doing?
Yeah, why ain't you?
Get off the computer. Go do something productive.
Damn, man, cut your lawn. Go fly. Play
We're
with
doing
the
something.
kids.
We're both sitting on our asses here, bitching about the fault.
Have a nap. Shit.
Oh, now we're dropping. Now we're dropping like flies.
Oh my God.
Watching. Don't tell Roger we killed the stream. We killed it.
Shit.
I'm in trouble now.
Hey, Corey, he's a loyal.
Screwing up his watch hours.
Corey's still listening.
He's working and listening. Okay, well, at least you're doing something while you're. Hey, you know what? A lot of time, I'm doing the same thing. I'm not always focused on any.
Well, if you're working on one computer and you got another computer open with a live stream going, it's better than a TV, isn't it?
Right, like that's exactly the setup I have here. I have one big monitor, and I have off to the side here. I've got the smaller monitor.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
it's
how
the
many
best of
people
both.
actually watch TV during the day?
Yeah, that's my setup.
There you go.
The two monitors. I've got you on my primary though because I'm, what I'm focused on right now.
Your blind Neil says it's real life stuff.
Real life stuff.
It's true.
It's true. Oh boy.
Should I call Roger? No.
No.
What?
No. Paul, no. We're gonna get in trouble now. We're gonna get in trouble.
Okay,
now.
Mars.
Paul's gonna squeal on.
Oh, he likes that phone and that valve thing.
Oh yeah, get you in trouble.
Oh man. And I do get in shit from her. She's funny.
Okay, wait. What? Why do we have 32 people watching now? What is going on here?
Oh, it can't be.
That's impossible. Oh no, I think you know what's happening. I have a suspicion I know what's happening.
Yeah.
Somebody's running up the numbers, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Somebody's got bored and got nothing to do with their lives, and it's a shame.
But anyway, we got 33 people. Furball Kim Cup has held up pretty well. Although, you know what's happened to it? I've got this little spot on here that it's just a small little spot. It seems like some of the paint is starting to come off, like right there. You can't see it. It's hard to see, but
those cheap sons of.
Oh yeah, now there's something else for Kim to bitch about.
Oh no! How dare they?
There's a small little bubble. It's not on this side. It's on the other side.
What?
Yeah, there it is.
They can't do that to me.
It's coming off. Really hard to see. Yeah, it's impossible to see on the camera. But
it's been a while. Anybody's bought a cup.
It might be my fault for putting it in the dishwasher all the time, but I'm too lazy to.
And banging it against something.
Well, it's probably the heat. I never run the dishwasher without running it on the sanitized rinse because it's only that high heat gets all that food and crap off of everything.
Well, they put it on there and then they glaze it, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be glazed, so that shouldn't happen. Like most of the time, I've never seen a little bubble appear, so I don't know. I don't know why that would be happening.
Well, when it gets too bad, it's time to retire it and just put some pencils in it or something, or.
Oh yeah, I'll just get a new one or something.
Burned out 3S batteries or 1S or something like that.
I'll just get a new cup. Oh, John Pool's listening while he works too. Okay.
John Pool.
Operator error. There, yeah, don't put the cups in the dishwasher on high heat. That's what not to do. No, man, it's a It's a pain in the ass if you don't do that because the heat's what takes all the crap off the food, off of the cups. Man, this Whoop's been working great. I'm so happy that I was able to fix it.
Oh yeah, you replaced a board on that.
Yeah, and I've been Whooping. It was a good Whoop. I really liked it. No, I didn't replace the board. I just put in one of
Are
those.
they brush motors or brushless?
This is brushless. Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's 2S.
Runs on 2S. 85 millimeter size. It's kind of too big for inside the house, but it's great outside.
Cool.
Yeah, it's been running great since I fixed it, and I didn't have to buy a whole new board. I mean,
oh, that's even better. I mean,
yeah, because if the little regulator dies, all you need to do is just put an external one on there.
Yeah, but that regulator pins to put in
tiny,
there,
right?
And a bugger.
Yeah, I mean, that's it, and that's two of them stuck together because they come stuck together.
Yeah.
Break them.
How many you get in a pack, and what you pay for them?
It's $8.99 for a pack of 3. So what did you end up paying for the set of them? $2 or $3 a regulator.
Where did you get it from? Banggood or?
I bought it from Pyrodrone because I had a little order. So I decided to grab it from there, but they're the same price anywhere, about $8 for 3 of them. There's another drone that I want to try to see if I can fix too, but it's got a different problem. I don't know if it's really the regulator or not. It's got similar behavior, but I don't know if I can fix it.
Is that the one you were flying in the park and I think you put it in the water or something?
No, that's a different one. It's the Sailfly, the Sailfly X. That one just blew up, and now the board just gets really, really hot when I plug in a battery, and it doesn't start up all the way. So something else is shorted in addition to the regulator being blown on that one. So I don't know if I'd be successful fixing it. Worth a shot if I'm bored on one afternoon.
Cool, Mars. I'll have to tune in there and check it out. You have a great night, Mars. Thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And I will get that 1S Sandal eventually. I just have too many boards and whatnot. I've got a couple boards for Whoops, and I've got the dedicated charger. I just don't need it for right now.
Yeah.
So we'll be watching for that review. We will be watching that review.
Yeah, I gotta cut this damn lawn today.
Oh, look what I got sitting here. The good old SEMA just sitting here at my desk.
Oh man. Yeah, I turned mine into a windmill. It was good. I wasn't going to spend $40 for another board for a cheap little toy like that.
No. The only reason this thing's sitting here is because when I did the review of the newer SEMA that they just came out with, I wanted to show that, hey, this is the one I learned to fly on. Now 5 years later.
Does it still fly?
Oh yeah, this one still flies.
Oh,
yeah.
That's cool. I mean, it's nostalgic.
Yeah, it still flies.
I mean, the flipping thing. How long is that particular drone been out? Oh, frick! What? 8 years or something? 6 years?
You talk about the SEMA. How old is that SEMA?
That model, yeah.
Yeah. So I definitely started on this like 5 years ago. It was
Oh yeah. I mean, and you can still buy them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, I have a snow. I shouldn't say the word snow, right? But I do have a snow video with my SEMA.
I've done a few of them. Flying in the winter. They were great in the winter.
Oh yeah.
Didn't have to worry about conformal coating.
Oh yeah.
When it crashed in the snow, it was just shake it off and just throw another battery and.
See, mine didn't have conformal coating on it, but I never shorted anything out.
No, my boards just went from overuse. Using them and using them. Eventually it just.
There it is. The good old SEMA.
Oh yeah. Drone Pool has a video on his SEMA from nostalgic days. It was flying good, man. He FPV'd it.
That was my parents' backyard. It's where I am there. Yep, 5 years ago, January 20th.
Oh man, that's really nostalgic.
Yeah, I know, right? This is amazing for the time. It's like,
But then you reflect back and you remember those days. Wow.
I know, right? I was so amazed by this back then.
Yeah, but now it's like,
Yep. We used to get, I don't see that much snow here now in Middle America. This was East Coast, New Jersey.
oh, that's a 5-minute dusting here in our winters. I mean, you think from the time that SEMA was out, I think almost every freaking drone flyer out there must have owned one.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a bird feeder. Such shaky video for the time. Oh my god.
Oh, it's 2 megapixel camera, man.
Making me sick.
And it was really difficult to keep it stable. And you try, but you couldn't tell unless you FPV'd it. But there again, that FPV stuff was just starting to make its move,
Probably my second favorite is or not so much favorite, but is that Bugs. That Bugs was a big difference for me too.
Yeah.
I remember when that came out, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's absolutely amazing." Where the hell is that Bugs?
I think I think a lot of people own the Bugs as well.
That was another snow flight.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I've loved to fly in the snow. I absolutely love it.
I mean, the Bugs did pretty damn good.
Oh my god, for the time, yeah, it was absolutely amazing. It still is amazing now. I just don't understand what MJX does anymore these days.
Corey says, except me. I started 2017 right into FPV.
Well, Corey is hardcore, so
Corey is awesome, man.
I've seen him on the sim. He's just
Corey. I mean, oh man.
It took me a while before I
went
full on FPV.
Ah, he's good. Corey's really good.
Yeah, the Bugs was amazing, absolutely amazing.
I'm just amazed at how fast. Roxy, stop. How much progression that we've gone with.
I know, right?
Electronics. Was that the SEMA flying? When you got it up there, when you got that thing up there 200 feet, man.
Yeah, that was the Bugs. I just sent it way up and got some video.
It was susceptible to wind, that's for sure. To try and keep it out that level area.
Oh yeah, and it was a pain in the ass. But this was like 3 years ago.
Oh shit, yeah.
It was 3 years ago. This was amazing 3 years ago.
Yeah, I think a lot of people ordered those ones.
Oh my god, yeah, everyone had to have a Bugs.
Mars.
I was really high here. Holy crap, it was really, really high up.
Where Kim used to get upset on the K-drum.
Yep.
The hell?
Good old salty Kim getting pissed off.
Damn it, man.
It is. It's like old times. I love
it.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Simpler times, right?
We had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Simpler times.
Oh yeah. And the worst, we have a few new people, but it seems to be the old crowd still in there, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm still here. So
Mars, all of yeah. I've known you for like, oh man,
long
4 years now or something.
Yeah, long time now. Long time.
Oh heck yeah.
Long time. Good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Oh, I should probably get off my ass and actually go do something.
Yeah, I think Roger just pulled in, so that means I got to cut this stinking lawn.
Not fun, but it has to be done.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, if I let that lawn get too high there, it's a bugger. And I hate picking up the grass after. Ah, jeez.
I know. I let my lawn get too long as well, and then I had to.
Well, it takes me 3 hours to cut ours.
I know.
It
Takes me it takes me like an hour.
Good thing it's a lawn tractor and not a push mower. Oh, I wouldn't do it. By the time you finish freaking the lawn, you'd have to start over again.
I do like my little electric mower for just mowing what I have to mow here.
FPV lawnmower. Yeah, but the problem is it would be shaky. Everybody be
Corey,
tossing their cookies.
It's funny that you say that. There actually is for my model of lawnmower. There's a kit. It costs like $400, but they have it all set together where you can connect it to, say, a Tyrannus or something like that. Rig it all up, and it turns the mower to a full remote control unit.
Oh, that'd be scary as all hell, man.
You absolutely could get that kit and then put a little camera on it, and then you would have an
I don't know, man. You ever seen that movie? Was it Maximum Overdrive?
Yeah.
Where that lawnmower kind of ran over that guy.
Yep. That would be fun. That would be so fun, though, right?
Oh shit! Your cat, your lazy ass dog. Yeah.
No, there's an RC mower kit though for the electric mowers. It's just so expensive. It's like, oh my god, $300-400.
Yeah.
Oh, non-electric strict push mower. No, screw that.
There's no way I do a push mower here, man. It would kill both me and Roger. Oh, hell no.
Self-propelled, so I guess I'm extra lazy then. I wasn't gonna have a non-self-propelled mower. Screw that.
Yeah, they got the newer electric mowers out now. Holy crap, man. The Cobalt batteries or some crap like that.
That's what I have. 80 volts, dude. It's 80 volts.
80 volts?
80 volts.
How long does that last?
I can do, okay, so my yard is, I guess, 0.3 acres. Not even a whole acre. It's very small, but still. It's
and
not
one battery.
And I can get it done in half of that battery.
Shit.
You could probably do half an acre with that battery.
Well, why the hell don't they put that same technology towards batteries and get rid of the LiPo?
Do you know how heavy that battery is? That's a heavy battery, and it is a LiPo battery.
Oh, it is.
Big honking battery, dude. The Cobalt batteries, they're huge.
Well, they're supposed to be doing some flipping thing about metal hydrate or something like that. It's supposed to be a light, and it's...
They're always saying that they're doing something with battery.
What the hell? I think what it is they're afraid of the technology killing gas vehicles. So we're stuck on fossil fuels.
That's a problem for the gas people. Yeah, that's a problem for the gas people.
Yeah, because if you had a battery you put in your car and it wasn't going to explode when you could have a crash and it lasts 200 miles, there's no flipping way they put that on the market.
So right there, that's my mower, the 80 volt Cobalt, and that's what the battery looks like. You see how big that battery is? That's a big honking battery, and it's got its own charger there.
Well, I mean, that's not that bad. I mean...
No, but we can't use that on our drone.
Seen the cells in a freaking electric vehicle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But what's cool is if you stick with all the Cobalt tools, then you can use this battery in here. You can use this battery in here.
That's a weed whacker.
Yep, I have the Cobalt Weed Whacker too, and that's the blower, leaf blower. So yeah,
Damn.
you share the batteries amongst all the stuff. So that's kind of nice. You don't have a different battery for every tool as long as you stay with Cobalt.
That's true, Blind Neil. Big Oil owns it all because they don't want you to get off fossil fuels. So if they invented a battery that's like, oh my God, you know?
Right, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Well, the other thing is too, it wouldn't even be that big of a deal if there were more places to charge your car, but there's not, because the gas stations are not going to put charging stations. It's just not
No, they want to sell their fuel. They don't want you to hook to electric.
exactly. So that's the big problem. That's the huge problem. I don't know what the answer to that is, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, with the size of batteries and all that, I've seen videos and news reports about people having collisions in the car, like literally explode, because of the batteries. If you think a 4S battery can do the damage it does and be as crazy wild as it is, can you imagine those big ass batteries in the car? Where you can stick it? You'd have to stick it in the back or underneath your car seat. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be sitting on one of them batteries under my car seat.
No, I mean, I haven't really even thought about how safe it is to have a battery in your car in an accident. But gas can be a problem too. I mean, let's not pretend that gas can't go on fire and cause your car to explode too. So I mean, it's all relative, right? And depending on where the battery is put, that's a difference too. I mean, these electric cars, you open up the front hood, there's nothing inside of them. There's no engine, there's no nothing, there's nothing in them.
It's just a big
front trunk if you want it.
Yeah, it's just a big ass motor in there, like something you find in your washing machine.
There's really nothing in there, Kim. There's really nothing.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing inside the hood of a Tesla, pretty much. It's just an open hole.
Catch fire, Mars.
Mars says he's got the 85X HD. Can't go for us. It will catch fire. First bad version beta FPV. I don't like beta FPV very much. I have just had really bad experiences with most of their stuff. It's really unfortunate.
Well, that's why they come with the hybrids, Corey, as well. When you put on your brakes, it puts power back into your battery and all this stuff like that and everything.
Mm-hmm. Right, but it wouldn't even be near as big of a deal if there were more charging stations. Because what do you do, right? If you run out of power, where you gotta have some place to charge up, and
there's not many.
And the cars aren't cheap, so you can't. You can't take. You're gonna buy a car and have it be your only vehicle, and you can't take a long road trip or anything like that. It's a problem. It's a huge problem.
But you don't hear much about the flying cars and all that.
No,
I don't know. The concept, I think it's like, because you were a big hype about it, and now it's like.
You've probably been hearing about that since you were a kid. I've been hearing that.
I don't know about you, but I'd be really nervous having something like that weighs that much and big ass batteries flying above my flipping head. Because if you had a failure.
We're closer to that than we were probably 40, 50 years ago. Because I mean, the drones can get people in the air.
Yeah.
Off-grid your home using the car charging station.
That'd be interesting, wouldn't it, Corey?
Yeah, beta FPV. I mean, my 75X, something's wrong with that too. Something's not right with that. This one, I love how it flies. This is their best one, but again, regulator went out. And the Meteor 65 was so bad, I didn't even want to keep it for the review discount that they gave me. I didn't want to keep it. I sent it back.
Shit.
So I just did not like it. Oh, That was a whole adventure in and of itself. I'm gonna try their new radio though, the Light Radio 2. I'm gonna try that out and see how that goes. You see that radio, Kim? That little small beta FPV radio?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that out, see how that goes. Try to see if I can do a little video on it. Funny because it's been 8 months or so since I did the Meteor review, and I guess they remembered me because they sent a message out asking if I wanted to check out that Light Radio, and I said, yeah, sure, I'll check it out. And they said, oh, I remember you. And I said, oh, you remember me? What does that mean? They're like, you. I'm like, was I that bad? And they said, you were a bit naughty for, I guess, leaving the bad review about the Meteor. But they apologized that the quality control was bad. Isn't it funny? They remembered me that I gave them a bad review, but they're willing to start over a new leaf to try something new. So
Corey says, take a truck, fill it with batteries, charge it on their charging system, bring your truck home and use the power for your house. I suppose you could do it like that.
I had a friend who got the Light Radio. I never got to see it because he modded it and
Well, John, I guess I better sign off here.
I should probably get off my ass too and actually go do some work.
It's gonna take hours to cut this flipping grass.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Well, buddy, you take care. I'm gonna be getting off of here.
Hey, John. Nice seeing you. You take care of yourself. Be safe out there, right?
Yeah, you too, man. You too, man.
Always, always.
It was good to see you on Roger's stream. I would love to see you on more mornings from time to time. I know
I'll try.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Okay,
all
John.
Right. You're gonna end the. We'll go off live.
Hi, John. Bye, everybody.
Hey, you take care, Roger. You take care.
Okay, everybody. Thanks a lot, Corey, Mars, Blind Neil, and whoever's left watching the thing. If you don't mind, leave your like and bugger off.
Oh man.
Peace, everybody. Hey. Everybody, you take care of yourselves and bless you all and be safe, right?
Take care.
Have a great day, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
How do you do this again? Here.
No.
No, it's
Stop live stream.
Oh my God.